We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Baltimore Orioles and the New York Yankees. So coming to the plate, Barry Larkin, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Tonight for Baltimore, the shortstop, Barry Larkin.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. First to 4 here on this Monday night as the first pitch of the game is over for strike one. This is on the ground over to first. Fielded cleanly, and an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Batting second.
Into the box now, Luis Gonzalez. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Now here's the pitch. Bases are empty, one man out. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s down to the zone. Looks like a fastball coming in, and boom, the bottom falls out of it. Terrific pitch.
Great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
35. Frank Thomas.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. 2 balls and a strike to the Orioles' first baseman. And it's fouled away. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. At the plate, Willie Mays. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Yankees, the center fielder, Willie Mays.
Pitch on the way. 0-1 the count. And now a pitch on the way. Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. Previous battles with Carlos Carrasco. He's batting at a .385 clip. He also has 1 home run. First delivery to him on the way. Here comes the 0-1.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
Swing and a miss on a pitch outside. 1-2 now. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. Now with the plate, Jose Canseco. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Carrasco pauses. Here comes the pitch. Down on the shins and missed with it. Ball 1. Liner toward right center. That gets down, and the inning continues.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Mark.
In now, Mark McGwire, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Hard hit ball to second. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Now in the box, Barry Bonds. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
The left fielder, Barry Bonds.
Here's the pitch. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. Hits ball one.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
A ball and a strike now. Hit hard up the middle. Oh, he makes the stop. He gathers the throw in time. And that's a huge play to keep the leadoff man off base.
That is it.
Coming to the plate now, Jeff Kent, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here's the pitch. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball one. A ball and a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
Count is 2-1.
To 2-2 now. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
Batting good.
Settling in now, Joe Torre. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And now a pitch on the way. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing better than a pop of a glove on a good fastball. Looking forward to hearing a lot more of that pop the rest of this one.
Count remains at 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. No score here as we play inning number 2. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Hit hard on the ground to the right, and that is through into right field for a single.
Batting 7th, the catcher, Jorge.
Into the box, Jorge Posada, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball one. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. Torre leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Usually you see chases outside the zone on off-speed stuff like sliders, breaking balls, and changeups. But to chase a fastball that far outside the zone tells me this hitter's nuts.
And the third baseman is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. Digging in now for the Yankees, Pudge Rodriguez. He did his part yesterday afternoon as he cashed in with 3 hits in the losing effort.
Rodriguez.
First pitch of the at-bat. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1. Slow roller left side. Reined in. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Striding in, Josh Hamilton.
Josh Hamilton.
He's set. Here it comes. Right down the middle with a changeup, but not what he was looking for. Taken for a strike.
It's pretty tough for a hitter to go up there looking for a first pitch changeup. And a good job of dropping it in for strike one.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And a good eye as he lays off, and the count moves to 2-1 now on the Yankee left fielder.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that first strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
Kiermaier arranged to his left and put it away. 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And with it comes Francisco Lindor to the plate.
Lindor.
Carrasco pauses. Here's the first pitch. High in the air and deep to left center field. Gone!
Batting 8, the designated hitter,
Edwin Encarnacion now. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Swung on and missed. 1-1. Yankees lead this 1-0 here in inning number 2. There's strike 2 as the slider hits the outside corner.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well of 4.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. New inning set to get underway. Standing in, Victor Robles.
The right fielder, number 16, Victor Robles.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Count 1-0.
Now the 1-0. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
Good battle. Count remains full. A payoff pitch one more time. And he lays off there. Ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
Batting 9.
So here's Kevin Kiermaier, hoping to stay hot. He had a couple of hits, including a home run yesterday. From the stretch. That's a strike to throw down. Not in time. He's in there at second. No one out with a runner at second. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Kiermaier now.
You chase a pitch that bad outside the zone, you got to find a way to regroup, adjust the batting gloves. Only look over the heart of those 17 inches.
But this will be speared at third, and that was self-defense all the way. 1 gone. Riding in once again, Barry Larkin, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here comes the first pitch. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. A throw behind the runner at second, and he'll get back in safely. The 0-1 on its way. A bouncer to the left side. And there are 2 away now. Digging in to try it again, Luis Gonzalez, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistaken location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run.
Now batting, the first baseman.
So now to the plate, Frank Thomas. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And that's in there for his strike. 1-1. And now a pitch on the way. Hard hit ball to second. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Pokey Reese, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The third baseman, Pokey Reese.
First pitch of the at-bat. No balls and 1 strike. Line to the right side. But he will come on strong out there in right and pull this one down for the first out.
Now batter.
Now at the plate, Willie Mays. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here. Capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
A ball and a strike.
1-1.
And it's 1-2. And now a pitch on the way.
That's ball 2.
Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. On the move is Kiermaier. He gets there, and that's the second out. Stepping into the box, Jose Altuve. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Altuve.
Here's the first pitch to him. A swing and a ground ball to third. Throw onto the big target if Frank Thomas will take care of him, and that will end the inning. All set for the start of the 4th. So here's the cleanup hitter, Barry Bonds.
Barry Bonds.
First offering on its way. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Right fielder looking up. Gone to lead off the inning.
Now batting. The second baseman.
At the plate now, Jeff Kent. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
The struggles continue, but that happens when you're not able to locate your secondary pitches. Become a one-pitch pitcher. He needs to start to get those secondary pitches over really fast.
Now the 2-1. Down the first baseline. Scooped up, and he'll step on first himself for the out. At the plate, Joe Torre. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. And there's out number 2. Coming to the plate now, Jorge Posada, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
One of the things this guy would like to do from the left side is swing it a little bit better against right-handed pitching. This guy.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And he pushed it just a bit too much. It'll wind up a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. And right into the shift. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Runner at first following the error. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Victor Robles. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
And he lays off there 1-0. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
I'm seeing him aim the ball right now, and that's a trap you fall into as a pitcher when you're not as confident in your stuff as you should be. You got to trust your stuff.
A dive, but it'll get past him out in center, and this could roll till tomorrow. Posada ignores his coach. He's chugging for home, and the runner will score from first. And happy birthday as they allow him to cross with the inside the park home run as he catches his breath to reflect on his good fortune. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. Skied into straightaway right. Canseco is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Stepping up now, Jose Canseco. And he'll face Carlos Carrasco to get the inning underway.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
0-1 count and the pitch. And he misses with it, 1-1.
Hey, even though this guy's a righty hitter, he's going to get pounded with that two-seamer. He needs to make sure he catches this thing out front if he sees that pitch again.
He's got it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Mark McGuire.
Mark McGuire.
He's set, and the pitch.
Inside, ball 1.
5-1 our score as we play the fourth here. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike one. Two balls and a strike to the Yankees first baseman.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
2-2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor. He's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that means Pudge Rodriguez will dig into bat at the plate.
Rodriguez.
Here it comes. Fly ball to straightaway left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Barry Larkin. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point.
Barry Larkin.
First pitch of the at-bat. Popped up. McGuire in foul ground, and that's the first out of the inning. Ready to take his hacks again, Luis Gonzalez, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Xiaoqing Chang enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. To the plate now, Frank Thomas, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. No hits to this point. Goes the other way and sends it deep down the right field line. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Stepping in now, Barry Bonds.
Barry.
As it's grounded sharply to first. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Ready now for Baltimore, Jeff Kent.
Kent.
Here's the first pitch to him. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. That one finds the target on the outer half. It's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Into the box now, Josh Hamilton. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
The 1-0. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Bonds arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. So the base is empty here with 1 away. That'll bring up the switch hitting shortstop and perennial MVP candidate Francisco Lindor.
Yeah, in his last at bat, he hit a changeup out for a home run. So it'll be interesting this AB to see if they give him a steady diet of fastballs.
Fouled off. 1 run, 2 hits, and 1 error on the Yankee line score so far.
Nope.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
Change up just off the black, and it's 2-1.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they've even had a runner on. So I think it's time to start looking for ways to make some things happen. Drop a bunt, get up on the plate, something.
Line to the right side. Robles is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
Up next for the Yankees.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the power bat of Edwin Encarnacion. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And this is a ball to Encarnacion. 2-1 now. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
Man, that's another ugly swing right there. This team is just struggling so mightily to get on base. They've looked off balance all game.
3 balls and 2 strikes to the Yankees DH. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
Up next for the Yankees.
So digging in now, Pokey Reese, man at first after the 2-out walk. Carrasco pauses. Here's the pitch. Reese is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint.
You know, he takes his chances when he has count leveraged. Without question, 1-0, 2-0, you'll see this guy try and get nasty a little bit, but he stays within himself. He knows what his strengths are, and he tries to drive the ball right back where it came from.
Willie Mays would be next if they can keep this inning alive. That one's in there. 3-1.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. So striding in, Joe Torre. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning.
Third baseman, Joe Torre.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Hamilton is over toward the line a bit as he takes it for the first out.
Now
ready
back.
once again. Jorge Posada 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. First delivery to him on the way.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
And Posada can't make contact with that. He's behind 2 strikes. A ball and 2 strikes to the Baltimore backstop now.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone cold take.
Nope.
Misses. Ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Too high, and that cost him ball 4. Victor Robles digging in now. If you remember, he motored around the diamond for an inside-the-park home run last at-bat.
And it was worth the price of admission to watch this guy go home to home. This guy absolutely flies.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Counts even at 1-1 to Victor Robles.
That's a ball.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Now the 2-1 pitch will not catch the zone. Ball 3.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
7 runs, just 6 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Now this is on the ground to first. We'll see if they can get 2. The second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, Willie Mays. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Willie Mays.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. There's a shot out to right center field. He's through first and hustling for second. And the Yankees are in business here. It's a leadoff double.
The batter, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Bonds is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Into the box, Jose
The right fielder,
Canseco.
number 33, Jose Canseco.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
The first baseman, number 25.
In now, Mark McGwire. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
That's the ball.
2 out here and a runner at second.
1-0. Nope.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
No strike.
Can't let your guard down in the box. I don't care how great a hitter you are up there. You have to find a way to stay aggressive within the zone, knowing full well he's probably working around you.
2 balls and a strike to count. The 2-1 home. Fouled away. Here now the 2-2. Softly hit out toward short. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. Digging in, Kevin Kiermaier. He flew out in his last at-bat.
The center fielder, Kevin.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball one. Ball one, no strike. Ball two.
When you're down 6 on the mound, you got to at least throw strikes here.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder is on the move. He's there and records the first out. Back to the top of the Oriole lineup now, and stepping in, Barry Larkin. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First delivery to him on the way.
1-0.
Now the 1-0. Line, but speared on a hop. Throw, and he's called out on a close play at first. Now batting, Luis Gonzalez.
Luis Gonzalez.
First offering on its way.
Ball.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
Count is even, a ball and a strike to Luis Gonzalez.
1-1.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
A ball and 2 strikes now. And there's a pitch Gonzalez takes, and we're back even at 2-2. Grounded to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired.
7th inning stretch.
Stepping into the box, Pudge Rodriguez.
Leading
He'll
off
be the man
for
to
the
lead
Yankees,
things off here in the bottom of the 7th.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
1-0 the count. Now here's the pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder giving chase. Oh, and this deflects right off him. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
The left fielder, number 34, Josh Hamilton.
Standing in now, Josh Hamilton, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1.
Clearly staying away from him in this at-bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
The count now at 2-1. On its way is pitch number 75. Line toward right center. Catch made out there in right center as the runner will tag from second. And he is in there. Digging in the switch hitter, Francisco Lindor. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Now the 1-0 to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Edwin Encarnacion to the plate now. It was a walk in his last trip.
Edwin Encarnacion.
He's set. Here it comes.
1-0.
Here comes the 1-0. That command may be starting to drift a bit. It's 2-0 now. 3-0 now. Pokey Reese would be next. Carrasco pauses. Needs a strike here on 3-0.
3-1.
3-1 now. And this misses here for ball 4. Just the second walk he's issued here into his 7th inning of work.
The third baseman.
Now at the plate, Pokey Reese. First pitch on its way. A bouncer up the middle. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. The runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at the deficit.
The center fielder, number 24, Willie Mays.
Into the box now, Willie Mays. As he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Shoots this one over to first. Fielded cleanly. Thomas will take this one over to first, and with that, the inning ends.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention,
New pitcher coming on now as we'll get a look at the sidearmer, Joe Smith.
Number 40, Joe.
Now to the plate, Frank Thomas. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th.
Leading off for the Orioles, the first baseman, number 35.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Thomas.
And that's high and away, and the count goes to 2-0. Smith was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. Hit hard towards center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the Orioles get their leadoff man aboard to start the inning.
The left fielder, number 25, Barry Bonds.
So now to the plate, Barry Bonds, as he'll take a look at ball 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is smoked to right, and I don't think this one's coming back. No chance. It's gone.
Up next for the Orioles.
Into the box, Jeff Kent. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0-for-3 in the game so far. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
Canseco is there, 1 away. Digging in once again, Joe Torre. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. He's ready. Here's the first offering. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. The pitch. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Hard hit ball to second. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit.
The batter, the catcher, Jorge Posada.
To the plate now, Jorge Posada, batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes.
Hey, you know in the back of your mind as a batter right here, he's got that nasty sinker. I know it's 0-2, but he might not be looking for the punch out. You have to find a way as a batter to get that 2-seamer up in the zone or you're going to ground into a double play.
Now a ground ball for Altuve could be 2. There's 1.
Out.
Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Darren O'Day is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 56, Darren.
Stepping in, Jose Altuve. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Leading off for the Yankees, the second baseman, Jose.
Here comes the first pitch.
Altuve.
Swing and a miss, 0-1.
They've done a real nice job keeping this guy into wraps in this one. No hits for him so far, and what stands out to me is they're going right after him. They're not pitching him like they're afraid he's going to do any damage.
Count now, a ball and a strike. The 1-1 home. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that gets through, so he'll have his first base hit, make him 1 for 4 in the game now.
Now batting, right fielder, Jose Canseco.
In now, Jose Canseco, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. Oh, and he gets a fastball up in the zone, and he hammers it out to deep left field, and this baby is gone. A home run.
Now batting, first baseman, Mark McGuire.
Stepping in now, Mark McGuire. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. And that one misses upstairs, 2-0.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
The 2-1. Doesn't hit the target. It's ball 3.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
And he fouls this one off. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4.
Now batting,
stepping
catcher,
in, Pudge Rodriguez. He came across to score after doubling in his last at-bat.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run, get you a ribby.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Line towards center field, and that's in there. Base hit. Ryan Brazier is on to pitch here in the 8th with nobody
left
out.
Fielder, Josh Hamilton.
Into the box now, Josh Hamilton, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 2-0 to the Yankees left fielder.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Outside, 3-0 now.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. From the belt, the pitch. Brazier comes at hitters with a good hard fastball, one that's certainly fun to watch.
He's a throwback to kind of guys that he likes his fastball. It's a good fastball, not the best fastball in the game, and he's not afraid to throw it. And you know what else, Matty D? He goes right at the hitters.
Swing, and he pops him up. Torrey backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. Striding forward now is the DH, Edwin Encarnacion, looking to cut into that big deficit they've got in front of them. From the stretch, drilled down the line. And he tries to get to the backhand, but it gets on by. One run is scored. Throw won't get him. Miguel Andujar will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 41, Miguel Andujar.
Popped him up. Torrey is over, and he tucks it away for the second out. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Willie Mays. And a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. He's set, and the pitch. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2. In the dirt, but good hands back there by Posada as he's able to pounce on it quickly. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Little too much bite on the slider that time, taken outside.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's out there, really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Jose Altuve would be next. And it's fouled away. The payoff pitch one more time. Fouled off. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. Adam Warren enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Stepping up to the plate, Victor Robles. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
Trying to bunt his way aboard, but he can't connect, and it's 1-1.
Trying to make something happen there with a drag bunt. Couldn't get it down, but I like that he waited a pitch to give it a try. Sometimes that will back the defense up a bit if they're anticipating it on the first pitch of an AB.
The 2-1 home. Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3-2 here. Kevin Kiermaier is on deck. Hard hit ball to short, and that is into left field, so the leadoff man's aboard to kick off the 9th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
At the plate, Kevin Kiermaier, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. The 1-1 home.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Barry Larkin. He was a ground out victim last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Good speed at first and good speed with a guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not in time as he steals second. Now the 1-1 pitch. Fouled away. And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the second out of the inning.
Now batting.
The plate now is the designated hitter, Luis Gonzalez. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First pitch on its way. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
And he fouls this one off. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Late swing and a ball line fouled into the seats past the third base dugout. The next 3-2. And that misses ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out.
Now batting.
Ready for another chance? Frank Thomas. He went deep earlier and he's 2 for 4 to this point. First offering on its way. And that's in there for strike 1. Rolled slowly down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. 0-2, here it comes. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone.
Hey, this is a big pitch right here. Can't allow them to tack on any more runs. Let's see if he attacks the zone or buries something in the dirt.
But an easy play over at first to glove it, and the side is retired. Jonathan Papelbon takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
58. Jonathan.
Striding into the box, Jose Altuve. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day.
Not impossible, but highly improbable. Even when you're at home to score 3 runs off a closer like this guy, they've got the work cut out for him.
And boy, a high strike called there. That's not all that consistent, but it's strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
The 1-2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Ready to take his hacks again, Jose Canseco, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
The last at bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches. Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
That's wide, 2-0. And now a called strike that time as the zone expands a bit here. It's 2-1 now.
Good luck with that pitch. That pitch is an absolute nightmare. Almost unhittable. Nasty downward action. High 80s velocity.
The 2-2. And it's fouled away. The 2-2 one more time.
We got a full count.
Mark McGuire will be next. There's ball 4.
Ball 4.
Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Mark McGuire. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once.
McGuire.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Now a throw over, and the runner back in standing. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes.
Count 0-2.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
Oh, and here's a fastball right down the middle of the plate that swung on and hit out to deep left field, and this one's not coming back. This is a long home run.
Now batting, catcher, Ivan.
Standing in now, Pudge Rodriguez. As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the long ball. Guys, what do you think about what we've witnessed?
Well, as a former offensive player, I absolutely love it. Kudos to both lineups for doing absolute damage today. One of the most fun watches of the year.
You know, D-Roll, what this shows me is this new age way of guys going up there, and they're swinging hard. You need to make good pitches, quality pitches, and if you don't have command of the fastball, you're in for a long day, and we saw that here this afternoon, a ball flying out at near record pace.
The 2-2. Line toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Trevor Hoffman comes on here looking to get the final 2 outs and earn the save.
Josh Hamilton.
So now to the plate, Josh Hamilton, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the 2nd out. So here's Francisco Lindor now. They'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that time run from first. Has a look, now the pitch. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Throw on to first, and the Orioles have claimed the 4th consecutive victory here as this ball game is over.
Yeah, and they just keep on keeping on. Got a nice little run going here, winning 4 in a row and playing with a lot of confidence. Success is never guaranteed in this game, so you have to appreciate it when it comes.
A close one, 9-8 at the end of the game in this one. Baltimore led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Carlos Carrasco gets the win on the mound, his first of the We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Baltimore Orioles and the New York Yankees. Stepping into the box, Barry Larkin. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Tonight for Baltimore, the shortstop.
Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, and there's a drive to deep left center. You can pretty much forget about this one. This is way out of here. Into the box, Luis Gonzalez. As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball one. Pulled toward right center field. After it is Mays, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And they'll keep it going here as he's in with a double.
Batting third, the left fielder, Barry Bonds.
To the plate now, Barry Bonds. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Popped up towards the seats as this gets out of play. The 1-1 home is strike two swinging. Gonzalez stands at second with no outs. Hit back up the middle, reined in, and the throw to first is in time, one gone. In now for the O's, Frank Thomas. And the Orioles looking for more here in this game's opening frame. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. 3-0 now. Curveball, but a good job to lay off, and he works out the free pass. Runners at the corners here with 1 gone in the inning. And here's the switch hitting Jorge Posada. First pitch coming, here it is. Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. And Posada will lay off there. It's back to 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Fouled off. The 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
The 2-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So striding forward now, Jeff Kent. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the stretch. 0-1 the count. Ready with the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Runners at the corners, 2 men out. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Not likely to see a 4th fastball in this situation. I'm going to eliminate the fastball if I'm at the plate right here.
Count even at 2-2. 2-2 the pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Stepping in, Willie Mays. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Yankees, the center fielder.
Here it
Willie
comes.
Mays.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. That evens it up 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Now the pitch. And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2. Fouled away. Pitch popped up. Thomas is under it near the mound, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Now the pitch. Strike taken up in the zone.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Hit hard on the ground to second. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single.
The right fielder, Jose Canseco.
And now Jose Canseco, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Here's a look over to first. The 0-1 pitch. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Hey, you know in the back of your mind as a batter right here, he's got that nasty sinker. I know it's 0-2, but he might not be looking for the punch out. You have to find a way as a batter to get that two-seamer up in the zone, or you're going to ground into a double play.
Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2.
Batting fourth.
Next for New York, Mark McGuire. He went deep in the contest last night. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. Here's his splitter that's taken for a ball. 1-1. He waits. Now the pitch.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
The 2-2. And he fouls this one off. 2 out with the man at first. And another foul ball. And that misses, so it's a full count. 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away.
The catcher.
So striding in, Pudge Rodriguez. As he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Standing in, Joe Torre. They'll get us started in the top of the second.
The third baseman, Joe Torre.
First offering on its way.
Oh, that's just out.
And it's fouled away. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Here's the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Mays waits on it. 1 away. So here's Kevin Kiermaier. Comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. Here comes the first pitch. Way late on the fastball for strike one.
Well, they got to him in the first inning, which is huge, but he looks a lot more settled into this ball game right now. He's not the kind of pitcher you want to let get into a groove out there.
1-1, here it comes. 2-1. Fouled off. Orioles out to an early 1-0 lead here in inning number 2. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
The right fielder.
Digging in now, Michael Jordan, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now there's a changeup to start him out, but it drops low and away for ball 1. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
2 outs here, and the focus needs to stay sharp. You don't want that lineup turning over in an inning if you can help it.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
The 2-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Digging in, Josh Hamilton. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard down the line. This is foul for the first strike. The windup and the 0-1. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes.
The count is 1-2.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 2-2 one more time. Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1. Now at the plate, Francisco Lindor. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Two 2-0 now.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
In there, 2-1.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
2 balls and 2 strikes, the count to Francisco Lindor. And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Edwin Encarnacion now. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
That's a ball.
1 ball and 1 strike to their DH here tonight. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. And just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes out the side in order. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Barry Larkin will step in to lead it off in the top of the 3rd.
Yeah, man, this guy flexed his muscles in that last at-bat. We heard that he has good power. That last bomb had to go well over 400 feet. He hit it a long way.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Can't connect there on the breaking ball. 1-1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Popped him up. Altuve has a play, and that's the first out of the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, Luis Gonzalez. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Nope.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. The 1-2. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Ready now, Barry Bonds. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch on its way. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Two 2-0 to the Baltimore left fielder.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
The 3-0 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
And it's fouled away.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Popped up. Reese over to his left, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Pokey Reese, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
The third baseman, Pokey.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. This one's down to third. Scooped up. And they won't have a play as he reaches at first. Let's see how this is scored.
The center fielder, number 24, Willie.
Stepping in now, Willie Mays. Fouled off. He popped out in his first trip. Throw over to the bag, and the runner back safely. On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
Ball, that's out.
Now a move over to first, and he's back easily. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Has a look, now the pitch. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. And the sinking fastball called strike 3, and that's out number 1.
Now batting
at the plate, Jose Altuve.
Jose Altuve.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Pitch outside, the throw. And this is in time as Posada guns down another runner at second. The 1-0 home.
No, that's low.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
2 balls and a strike to Jose Altuve. A shot down the first baseline. But this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. And again, he's unable to keep it fair, but he's putting together quite a battle at the plate. Popped up. Posada will wait on it. And that will retire the side. So now the Oriole cleanup hitter, Frank Thomas, as we begin the top of the fourth.
First baseman, number 35.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Popped him up. McGuire moving to his left, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. One out now in the Orioles' fourth, and here's the switch-hitting catcher Jorge Posada. Pitch on the way.
Ball one.
And this is low, ball one. Into the corner and slicing foul. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Hit to first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jeff Kent. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. There's a ball ripped toward the gap in left center. Around first, digging for 2.
The batter, the third baseman, Joe Torre.
Into the box now, Joe Torre. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
3-0 now.
Count 3-0.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1.
It'll be interesting if he comes in the zone aggressively again here. With the base open, he doesn't have to.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Weak grounder down the line at third. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Jose Canseco. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Jose.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Canseco.
Lays off 1-0. That's wide, 2-0.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. And they'll back him off a bit with a fastball in, but it's 3-1 now.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th.
Mark McGuire.
He's set. Here it comes. Mark McGuire is at the plate as he looks at ball 1.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just to give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
2-0 now. From the belt, the pitch. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Kiermaier giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So a runner at first with 1 man gone and set to stand in perhaps the premier backstop of the last 20 years, the veteran Pudge Rodriguez. From the stretch, runners on the move for second. A pitch out. The throw not in time as he's able to thwart the pitch out. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. Pitch popped up. Torrey is there for it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Digging in, Josh Hamilton. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Hamilton.
From the stretch. Shin high. That's taken for a ball. Fouled away. Here's the 1-1. Hard on the ground towards short. Picked up by Larkin. Throw onto the big target of Frank Thomas will take care of him, and that will end the inning. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier.
Leading off for the Orioles, the center fielder, Kevin.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Kiermaier, a native of Indiana, the Hoosier State. He was a 5th-round pick during the 2020 draft.
Hey, when you come out of the middle rounds, you have to grind for everything, and that's exactly what this guy has done, and he has turned himself into a solid big league ball player.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Kiermaier now. And that jammed him a bit there as it's fouled at the plate. Lake making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1 and 2. And he lays off it to even the count 2 and 2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Into the box now, Michael Jordan comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First pitch coming, here it is.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Outside, 3-0 now.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order is coming up right behind him.
3-1.
1 strike.
Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistake in location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run. Standing in now, Barry Larkin.
Shortstop, Barry.
As he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw gets him 2 down. Next will be the designated hitter, Luis Gonzalez. 1 for 2, including a double back in the first. Here's the pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Altuve fields it cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Kiermaier has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. So one gone in the inning for Edwin Encarnacion.
Edwin Encarnacion.
First delivery to him on the way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kiermaier on the run. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Now batting
at the plate, Pokey Reese.
Pokey Reese.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this is up and in, ball one. Reese is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball, given the position he plays. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. So coming to the plate, Barry Bonds. He'll start things out now in the top half of the sixth.
Barry.
First pitch of the at-bat. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So the Orioles get their leadoff man aboard to start the inning.
Now batting, the first baseman, Frank Thomas.
At the plate, Frank Thomas, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-1.
I got 2-1 to count.
Drilled right back up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit. Ryan Gull will come on and make his fourth appearance in this campaign.
Jorge Posada.
To the plate now, Jorge Posada. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Now the 0-1. Hit on the ground toward the left. The tag gets one, and he thought about going to second, but he'll go to first instead. On to first, so he comes right out of the bullpen and now gets the double play.
The second baseman. Yeah. 10.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Right-hander against right-hander, as this is a ball 1-0. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2. Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Ready for another shot now. Willie Mays. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
2-0 now. And the pitch.
Got through the 5th all right, but it looks like he's a little off kilter here to start the 6th.
Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now. 3-2 to the Yankees center fielder.
Hey, excellent job to get yourself back in this count after throwing 3 consecutive balls. You got a chance to get an out right here.
Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Now batting, second baseman, Jose Altuve.
So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. A 1-1. Now Altuve connects. Deep left field. Looking up is the left fielder. To the track, to the wall. And this one is gone. A home run. So now to the plate, Jose Canseco. He swings and grounds it to short. He's got it. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Mark McGuire. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here comes the first pitch. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike. Sign from Posada. Now the 1-1. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2.
Good luck with that pitch. That pitch is an absolute nightmare. Almost unhittable. Nasty downward action. High 80s velocity.
Throw to Thomas is in time for the out.
Now batting.
Now in the box, Pudge Rodriguez. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at-bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Pretty unusual that you see a 5-0 hitter take 2 strikes and
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Seventh inning ready to roll. Coming to the plate now, Joe Torre. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Joe Torre.
First offering on its way. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. Good slider there. Gets a swing and miss. Now the 1-1 pitch. He's in there for the second strike.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
2 balls, 2 strikes to Joe Torre. Full count now, 3-2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's a tough first out.
Now back.
Settling in now, Kevin Kiermaier. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. First pitch of the at-bat. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And he won't take any chances on that one as this is scooped away in foul territory for the first strike. Comes set with the 0-1. 2 runs, 6 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. Popped up. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Now batting, right fielder, Michael Jordan.
Stepping in now, Michael Jordan. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. And there he goes towards second. Pitch outside the throw. And in fact, there will be no throw as he loses the handle there on the transfer. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. 3-2 pitch. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. Striding in, Barry Larkin. He was a ground-out victim last time up. First delivery to him on the way. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0.
Well, the O's have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now would be a great time for that.
Right fielder is on the run. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. And now the designated hitter for the Orioles, Luis Gonzalez. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Here comes the first pitch.
Hey, this dude's clearly capable of clearing the bases with one swing. So I think the approach to this guy is trying to keep the ball off the plate. See if they can get him to chase something.
Just missing here, 2-0. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
Hey, you get 2-0, your eyes light up, but you're sitting in one spot, and he obviously didn't get it right there. But he still finds himself in a 2-1 count, ready to do some damage.
He's set, the 2-2. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, Josh Hamilton.
Leading off for the Yankees, the left fielder, Josh.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And right into the shift. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Now the pitch. 1-1.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you've got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
The 1-2. Gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout. And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor. A strikeout and a line-out for him so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
We're moving right along into this one. This guy's continuing to pitch well, which is a little bit of a surprise because his first pitch strike ratio is still under 60%.
Throw to Thomas is in time for the out. Edwin Encarnacion to the plate now.
Edwin Encarnacion.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Too high, 1-0.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Now the pitch. And that's ball 3 now as it just misses below the zone. Hit in the air out to center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it. And that's the third out. Aroldis Chapman has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 54. Aroldis.
Standing in, Barry Bonds. He singled his last time up.
Leading off for the Orioles, the left fielder, Barry.
First offering on its way.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count your favor, 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
2-0.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
Now the 2-1 pitch is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Looped under that one with that swing, which tells me he was probably anticipating it being a sinker.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. And he lays off ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. Digging in and looking for more, Frank Thomas. He's set and the pitch. Smoked on the ground up the middle. That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one.
The batter, the catcher, Jorge.
In now, Jorge Posada. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. The 1-1 home. Right side, hit hard. And a reach with the backhand, but he comes up empty as that gets by him. And the go-ahead run will move up to third and wisely hold there with nobody out.
Yeah.
At the plate now, Jeff Kent, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Now a swing as he foul tips it here, and right off his arm behind the plate. That hurts. Ready now. 2-strike pitch on its way. 0-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now. And he takes a called third strike, and no help there as the go-ahead run stays at third with one away now.
Go. Point.
Here comes the first pitch. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
And he looks at a slider in there. 1-1. Line drive to left. The catch is made. Here comes the go-ahead run for the plate. They can't make the tag on him. He's safe. And they've taken the lead here in the 8th. Big spot here. First and second. 2 men gone. And that means Kevin Kiermaier will hit next. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch.
Nope. Outside.
3 runs, 9 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Hit sharply on the ground. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Adam Ottavino is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 0, Adam.
Leading off the inning, Hokie Reese, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
From ball, no strikes to count. Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Even count. 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Kiermaier's got a read on it. Makes the play. 1 away. Digging in now for the Yankees, Willie Mays. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here's the pitch. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. And it's fouled away. Cutter, and it doesn't make it back. 3-2.
And obviously this guy's a double threat up there. He can run and he can go yard too. You don't want to walk him because he might steal a base on you. You don't want to groove a fastball either because he can take you out of the yard.
And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Altuve.
Quick check on that tying run at first. And he'll dive back in. First pitch of the at-bat. Jose Altuve comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Here's the 0-1. And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Oh, good action on the two-seamer there, and it's 1-2. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
Now batting, right fielder, Jose Canseco.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Fouled off. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. Hit on the ground to short. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time. Riding in once again, Mark McGwire.
Mark McGwire.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Well, the Yankees have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to see if they can get it, but now it sure would be a good time.
Ball 1.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
2 balls and a strike to the Yankees' first baseman. Fouled away. Hard on the ground towards short. And that's through into left, a base hit. And that's going to tie our ball game as the runner scores from second to make it 3-3 now.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, Ivan Rodriguez.
Into the box now, Pudge Rodriguez. As he'll take a look at a slider in the dirt, and it's ball 1. 1-1 the count now. 2 down, runners at first and second. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider. Hit hard on the ground towards second. He's right there. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Adam Warren will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. Kurt Suzuki is going to come on and pinch hit here, and this is an important at-bat, leading things off in the 9th in a tie ball game. Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. Suzuki, born in the Aloha state of Hawaii, he was taken in the very late rounds during the 2020 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
And now one taken by Suzuki as he draws it even at 2-2. And he fouls this one off. Drilled to first. Scooped up. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Digging in to try it again. Barry Larkin. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. First pitch on its way. Ready with the 0-1. And he popped him up, drifting back behind first. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And this will kick off the base of the wall. And he will make it in safely. It's a triple, and the go-ahead run is at third with only one away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Luis Gonzalez.
To the plate now, Luis Gonzalez. This will ground this one fouled off to the left side. And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort.
Well, this is a strikeout situation, but it's also a ground ball situation. I expect we'll see a lot of pitches down in the zone trying to prevent the hitter from getting the ball up in the air.
Now the 2-1. Lays off the changeup, and he's ahead in the count now, 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with one strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Gone! A two-run shot that gives them the lead.
Up next for the Orioles,
at the plate, Barry Bonds. This will look at a slider that runs in too far for ball one. Where this one almost in books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
I got to count 2-2.
The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. Full count, 3-2. One out, nobody on. Inside, he misses, ball four. Joe Smith enters the game with one gone in the top of inning number 9.
Frank Thomas.
Frank Thomas will be the first to greet him here as he'll stand in with a runner at first and one away. From the belt, kicks and deals. Runner at first here, one man out. Now a throw over. Runner back safely.
He's going.
The 0-1 on its way. Strike taken to throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. The 0-2 delivery.
Great job right there, scrambling a nasty breaking ball off the plate.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and chopped up the middle. Altuve has it, and he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
Now batting.
So a big spot here, and stepping in, Jorge Posada. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Now the 1-1 on its way to Posada. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's fallen behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. This one's down to third. Throw is in time, and they're able to avoid the huge inning here as the side is retired. John Brebbia is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth.
60, John Brebbia.
At the plate, Josh Hamilton. And you may notice the usual closer is not in the game here with the save opportunity on the table.
Yeah, he's worked a few days in a row, Matt, so we were told before the game by the skipper he wanted to avoid using him if possible. So that means they will look to close this thing out without him.
1-0 pitch is his slider, swung on and missed, 1-1. Outside, 2-1. Now here's the pitch. And right into the shift. And he'll take this to the bag himself. One gone here in the ninth. So here's Francisco Lindor now. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First pitch coming. Here it is. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses, ball 2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fly ball right down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase, and they can't run it down. Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it. 3-2. Edwin Encarnacion waits on deck. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees.
Now at the plate, Edwin Encarnacion. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. He jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. Back goes Kiermaier. A leap, but it's off his glove. And now over the wall. And this is going to be ruled a home run. Miguel Andujar will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Miguel Andujar.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. And he'll make the catch, and the Orioles have run their winning streak to 5 in a row now as this ball game is over.
Well, just another day at the office for these guys. That stretches their winning streak to 5, and they're playing well in all 3 phases of the game. Pitching, fielding, and hitting. Who knows how long this will last.
This evening's game comes to an end, 5-4 the final tally. Baltimore came through when it mattered in the ninth on the way to the win. Adam Ottavino claims the win out of the pen, his first. John Brebbia earns the save out of the bullpen, his first of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Orioles, 5 runs on 11 hits. 1 error, they left 9 men on base. For the Yankees, 4 runs on 6 hits, no errors, they left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 15 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Baltimore Orioles and the New York Yankees. Stepping into the box, Barry Larkin, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off the afternoon for Baltimore, the shortstop.
Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike one. Hit well on the ground to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Coming to the plate now, Luis Gonzalez. It was a two-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. First pitch coming, here it is. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. A very comfortable afternoon for baseball. 61 degrees our game time temperature. Count is even, a ball and a strike to Luis Gonzalez. Gonzalez flat out dominates against left-handed pitching. Makes a lot of... Now here's the ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Gone! Into the box, Barry Bonds.
The left field.
As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball one. 2-0 to the Baltimore left fielder.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Hit out towards second. There is Altuve. And that's the second out. So bases are empty here with two gone. And in steps Big Frank.
Thomas.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Counts 1-0.
The 1-0 home. Now a ball hit pretty well to left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. 2 balls and a strike to the Orioles first baseman.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Hit hard towards center. That gets down, and the inning continues. So the 2-out base hit, and the top of the inning is still alive.
That is fifth. The catcher, Jorge.
Stepping in now, Jorge Posada, as he'll take a look at ball one. Posada, a native of Puerto Rico. This is his 18th season in the big leagues, so he's had quite an incredible career.
Yeah, he has seen it all. I don't know if he's old school, new school, middle school, whatever the case may be. He's seen an influx of all different types of players, all different mindsets, how to hit, how to pitch. This guy has officially seen it all.
3-0 to him now. Has a look, now the pitch. 3-1.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholed in a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
Payoff pitch one more time. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Stepping up to the plate, Willie Mays. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Yankees, the center fielder.
Now here it comes.
Mays.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. The 1-1 home. There's a swing and a miss. Good breaking ball there.
Now you could tell right there that curveball had some serious depth to it. That's what separates the good ones from the bad ones. That nasty spin rate, get that downward action. You even get a star player like this swinging at something in the dirt.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. Really good at bat here from the leadoff hitter as he'll force him to throw another one. 3-2 to the Yankees center fielder.
You can certainly tell at-bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
The next 3-2. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he touched out a walk.
The second baseman.
Stepping up now, Jose Altuve. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike one. And that misses 1-1.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Popped him up. Larkin will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone. Into the box now, Jose Canseco. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far.
Canseco.
First things first, here's a throw over. And a runner back. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball one. Ball one, no strike.
Into center field, line drive base hit. Now a long throw to third, and he's safe.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Mark McGwire.
In now, Mark McGwire, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
Hit out towards second. Reined in to Thomas. They get them both, and the side is retired. So digging in now, Jeff Kent. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Yeah, Kent.
And the pitch.
1-0.
The 1-0.
2-0.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those two pitches weren't even close. Falls behind in the count 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, Joe.
Standing in now, Joe Torre, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike one. Torre, originally from New York State. He's a veteran of 19 seasons at the major league level, which is something you don't see very often.
Yeah, he has, Matty, an incredible career, and he's getting into parts unknown as far as seasons played in the 18 years in the big leagues. You'd be hard-pressed.
Meanwhile here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base. A bouncer to the left side. He's got it. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, one away. A man at second with one down, and that means Kevin Kiermaier will hit next.
Kiermaier.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
The 1-1 home is taken for ball 2. Kent leads off second with one gone in the inning. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor, and he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
Heading out towards shallow right. Canseco will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. Ready now for Baltimore, Michael Jordan, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Jordan.
He's set. Here it comes.
Ball. Count 1-0.
The 1-0. And that's right there, and we're even at 1.
1-1.
One and two.
Count 1-2.
1-2. Here it is.
2 balls.
Man, 35 pitches with only 2 outs in the second inning. Ideally, you'd like to have 30 or less after 2 innings.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Into the box, Pudge Rodriguez. Swinging it well so far in this series. He's 3 for 9. First pitch coming. Here it is. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Bonds is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. Digging in, Josh Hamilton.
The left fielder, Josh Hamilton.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
A lot of pitches away here, which is pretty much what you're forced to do with lefty batters here at Yankee Stadium. It doesn't take much to hook one out of here to right field with that short porch out there.
Lifted in the air out to center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor.
Francisco Lindor.
First pitch on its way.
Outside, that's the ball.
The 1-0. Orioles out to an early 1-0 lead here in inning number 2. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Easy take there as the off-speed pitch misses well inside. The 3-1. This is line to left. And a dive, but it rattles in and out of the glove. The throw into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. So now to the plate, Barry Larkin. As he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. 2-0.
2-0.
Three and 0 now.
Just a little bit off to start the third now. That's 3 straight balls.
3-1.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
Here's a swing and a miss at the off-speed pitch. It's a full count now, 3-2. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
Now batting.
In now, Luis Gonzalez. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. And the runner will get back standing. First offering on its way. Grounded down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. He swings and misses. Throw down. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
Ball. Down.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
The 1-2.
Well, that's back-to-back off-speed pitches, and he wasn't biting on either. Now let's see if he goes back to the hard stuff or gives the softer stuff another shot.
And Gonzalez will likely have himself extra bases. He's in at second safely. As also on the play, a run comes across to score.
Barry Bonds.
At the plate, Barry Bonds. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball one. Ground ball, foul down the left side. And a good pitch there as this ball swung on and popped straight up the chute right around home plate. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number one.
The first baseman, number 35.
So a runner aboard at second here with one away. And here is the big hurt, Frank Thomas. He's ready now. The pitch.
Boy, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider. Just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear they don't want to challenge this guy right here, but working around a guy can come back to bite you at times.
Nope. 3-0.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
That one's in there. 3-1.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
Late swing, but he's still able to get a lot of this one out toward deep right field. But he will haul this in on the run as he had to go back to the warning track to do it, and there are two away.
Now batting.
Stepping into the box, Jorge Posada. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
From the belt, the pitch. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now, 2-0.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out. Now at the plate, Jeff Kent. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. First pitch of the at-bat. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
We're only in the third inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
Behind 0-2 now. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. And 2-2.
This is a huge pitch right here. I don't think he wants to go 3-2 and have those runners be in motion. Look for him to be aggressive with what he thinks.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Edwin Encarnacion now. He's hitting .333 in the series, 2 for 6.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. A ball and a strike now. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
That was a changeup, so there really wasn't any intent behind it. Looked to me like it just slipped out of his hand a little bit. That'll happen sometimes because of the grip of that straight changeup.
He'll get it into second, but it won't be in time, and it's a leadoff double.
Batting ninth, the third baseman, Pokey Reese.
Into the box, Pokey Reese grounded up the first baseline. And it's a productive first out as that runner's able to advance 90 feet up to third here. Now batting, Willie Mays. He drew a walk his first time up.
Willie Mays.
From the stretch. A ball and no strikes. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
Great situation to be up at the plate right now. But if you're on the mound, there is absolutely no reason to give in to him. Stay on the outer quadrants of the plate and don't get beat in the middle.
The 2-1 home. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike two.
Trying to do way too much up there for what I can tell. He knows that's a big run standing there at third, but that swing was way out of control. You still have to stay within yourself and look for your pitch.
So he chased out of the strike zone on that one. Willie Mays becomes out number 2 this inning. Here's the first pitch to him. Jose Altuve is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. From the stretch. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. Kiermaier looks up and goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
Up next,
stepping in now, Jose Canseco.
Jose,
as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. The pitch. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. Stepping in, Joe Torre. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Joe Torre.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Line drive to left. But this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out number 1.
Up next for the Orioles.
Now to the plate, Kevin Kiermaier comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Here's a strike with the breaking ball. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. A curveball hit right back at him. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning. Ready for another chance. Michael Jordan. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
The windup and the 0-1. A bouncer up the middle. Altuve to his right. He has it. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first.
The batter, number 11. Shortstop. Barry.
Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. And a dive, but he's back. To the plate now, Barry Larkin. A pitch out. The throw. And even a pitch out can't do the trick. He's in there at second. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Gotta find.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit.
Now batter, designated hitter, Luis Gonzalez.
Standing in now, Luis Gonzalez, as he sends it on the ground to first. And the two-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So here's the cleanup hitter, Mark McGuire. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The first baseman, Mark
First delivery to him on the way. Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd
now
with a strikeout. There's one away.
Rodriguez.
First pitch on its way. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Now here's the pitch. And he lays off for ball 1. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fouled off. Outside in a full count, 3-2. Count remains full. The 3-2 one more time. Freezes him. A strikeout looking. So stepping in, Josh Hamilton. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And that misses for ball 1.
Wouldn't mind the pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
That evens it up 1-1. Hamilton playing here in his age 29 season. He was taken in the 2nd round during the 2020 draft.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
Fouled away. And a great inning here as he gets another punch out and strikes out the side in order. Digging in once again, Barry Bonds. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Barry.
Here comes the first pitch.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Drilled to the left side. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Now batting, the first baseman, Frank Thomas.
So now to the plate, Frank Thomas. High in the air out to center field. Mays will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. So a runner at first with 1 out now. And here's the switch hitting catcher, Jorge Posada. From the belt, the pitch. Pitch out. Nothing doing. The 1-0 home.
Nope, outside.
Here's a look over to first.
Hey.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
The batter, the second baseman, yeah, Kent.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk. And the force play is now in order. From the belt, kicks and deals. Grounded to the right. And that's by him into right field for a base hit. And the go-ahead runs in to score as they break the tie. It's 3-2.
Now batting, the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
So here's Kevin Kiermaier as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. No hits to this point. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Lays off the slider that time. 2-1.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. 2-2, here it is. And a strike 3 called. My gracious, what a pitch with the bases loaded, and there are 2 away now.
The right fielder, Michael Jordan.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. Ready with the 0-1. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And he fouls this one off. Hit the other way out toward right field. Canseco is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the bases loaded jam by giving up just 1 run. Digging in the switch hitter, Francisco Lindor. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Francisco Lindor.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Popped him up. Kent waits on it. Makes the play. 1 away. Striding forward now is the DH, Edwin Encarnacion.
Encarnacion.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Expect the guy on the mound to keep attacking the zone. He wants a quick inning, so he won't be nibbling.
And there's ball 1. Encarnacion, a 6'1" right-handed swinger and thrower. This is the final year of his current deal, so he'll be a free agent at season's end.
Yeah, Matty, it's going to be interesting to see where this guy lands at the end of this season. A lot of variables come into place. He's had a long career. It's going to be interesting to see if a team steps out past 1 or 2 years for this player.
In now, Pokey Reese, as the first pitch misses to him. It's ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
Those were great takes right there. Those were pitches that a lot of guys normally swing at, but he took both of them and finds himself in a productive count leverage. 2-0.
3-0 pitch is in there for strike 1. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
We got 3-2.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
The center fielder.
So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the great Willie Mays. Has a look, now the pitch.
Ball 1.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
2-0 now. From the stretch. Good release on the circle change. 2-1 now.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the away pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
Here now the 2-2. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Xiaoqing Chang is into the ball game now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season here.
Number 68.
Ready once again. Barry Larkin. He singled his last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Barry Larkin.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
And this is taken. It's a ball and a strike now to the Baltimore shortstop. A ball and 2 strikes to the Orioles shortstop. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2. Luis Gonzalez waits on deck. High and deep down the left field line. And no one will get this one. Another payoff pitch. Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter's aboard to start the 6th.
Now batting.
Striding into the box, Luis Gonzalez, leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. No balls and a strike to count. 3-2's our score here in inning number 6. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Surprised the pitcher would even go to the top of the zone looking for a double play in this situation.
High in the air out to center field. Mays is there, and he has it for the first out. In now for the O's, Barry Bonds.
Number 25, Barry Bonds.
Here comes the first pitch, and they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Here comes the 1-0. Fastball just inside.
That can be one of the downfalls of pitching out. It puts you behind in the count, and if you throw another ball, you're kind of in a difficult spot.
The 2-0 on the way. Squared that one up just a little late. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Mays is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. So striding forward now, Frank Thomas. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Throw over to the bag, and a dive, but he's back in. First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball, that pitch is out.
The 1-0 delivery. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Grounded back up the middle, and that's through for a hit.
Now batting, catcher, Jorge Posada.
Into the box, Jorge Posada. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. Gone! Tim Wakefield will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign.
Number 50, Tim Wakefield.
At the plate, Jeff Kent.
Now
as he'll lay off a curveball in the dirt for ball 1. Yeah. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Too high, and it's 3-0.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
Ready on 3-1. Here's the pitch. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Third baseman.
So striding in, Joe Torre. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hey. 0-1. Here's the pitch.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as the side is retired. Bottom of the 6th inning now. Ready to take his hacks again. Jose Altuve, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Two balls and a strike to Jose Altuve. Grounder down the line at third. Fielded cleanly. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Stepping in, Jose Canseco. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Canseco.
First pitch on its way.
Hey. Ball.
Sign from Posada. Now the 1-1. Hit in the air out to center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Mark McGwire. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon.
McGwire.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. And it's 1-1. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. 2 balls and a strike to the Yankees first baseman.
1 strike.
Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Here now the 2-2. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Pudge Rodriguez would be next. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier.
Leading off for Baltimore, the center fielder, Kevin.
First delivery to him on the way.
0-1.
And a wave and a miss at a knuckleball for a strike. And it's fouled away.
Talk about having to hit 2 different speeds. How about you got to slow your swing down to hit the knuckler, then you have to speed it up because now the express, the fastball's on the way.
The bouncer to the left side, and a perfect start to the 7th as this should be extra bases. And the Orioles are in business here. It's a leadoff double.
Now batting, the right fielder, Michael.
To the plate now, Michael Jordan. As he'll watch a knuckleball that dances its way in there for strike one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Line to the right side, but foul. 6 runs, double the amount of hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far.
Nope.
And this one's inside and high. 1 and 2 now.
1 and 2.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Knuckleball, strike 3 called as that thing came back over the plate. 1 away.
The batter, number 11.
Back to the top of the Oriole lineup now, and stepping in, Barry Larkin. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. He's set, and the pitch. Down the third baseline, reined in on to first, and there are 2 down. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Luis Gonzalez. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. First pitch coming, here it is.
Nope, outside.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. Ready to deliver the 1 and 2. And now the knuckleball in there. Strike 3 called, and the side is retired.
7th inning, correct.
Standing in, Pudge Rodriguez. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one. Hey, sometimes you have to look at it like it's not how or how many. Pitching very well into this one into the late innings, and his first pitch strike percentage less than 50%. He'd like it to be a lot higher than that. He's making it very difficult on himself, but he's still getting outs.
Looks at a fastball inside, so he's in the driver's seat. 3 and 1. Well, pitch count will become a factor here in the 7th. He's about to hit 100 for the game.
Yeah, Matty B, that magic number in today's game is about 100 pitches, and this next pitch will be pitch number 100. Dero, he's been sailing along pretty easily so far in this one.
Yeah, he's given him some serious depth in this one. For him to get into the 7th inning allows the manager a lot of leeway, whether he wants to go to his bullpen or not.
And he punches out another one, make it 9 for the ball game.
Josh Hamilton.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this is on the outside corner for strike 1.
The guy in the mound is having one heck of a night, but the downside of that, if you're going to strike out a lot of guys, your pitch count is going to be high. So this gives the offense some kind of hope as this game's getting down to the end.
Swung on and missed. 1 and 2 now. 1 out, nobody on. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
Now batting, shortstop.
Digging in now, Francisco Lindor. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Up top, it's 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
That one's in there on the black. 2-1. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Count still full, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home.
Hey, this is a heck of a battle right here. Long AB. You know what? They find themselves still facing the starter. If they would have had...
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Nick Anderson will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far.
Number 70.
All set for the start of the inning. Now at the plate, Barry Bonds. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
The 0-1 comes back with a fastball up and away that swung on and missed. 0-2.
I know he's down in the count right now, and it's not looking good, but he's been swinging the bat so well lately. I don't think he minds this one bit.
Count is 1-2 now. And a breaking ball down and in here as he's got to hop out of the way there. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. Digging in, Frank Thomas. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. Now here it comes. A fastball here too low. It's 1-0. Fouled off. The 1-1 home is looked at for ball number 2.
I got 2-1 the count.
Popped him up. McGuire has room in foul territory. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot. Here now the 2-2 is laid off and the count runs full. And the one thing you can say about Thomas is that his sense of the strike zone is as good as anyone's as he coaxes out a base on ball.
The catcher, Jorge Posada.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
1 ball.
That misses. 1-2.
Basic pitching right there. 0-2 fastball up and out of the zone. Change the eye level. Now time to go to that curveball down and away.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Here's another 2-2. Softly hit down to third. Likely no shot at 2. Altuve for 1. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and it gets him out of the inning. Darren O'Day is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 56, Darren
Edwin Encarnacion to the plate now. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance.
Leading off for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Edwin Encarnacion.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. No contact there from Encarnacion as the count runs to 0-2 on him.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Edwin Encarnacion is sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Pokey Reese comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. O'Day, a 6'4" right-hander. He's a veteran of 13 years at the major league level, which really points to the consistency he's shown since he first broke in.
Yeah, Matty, this guy has had an amazing career. And you know what? It's a testament to how hard he's worked, the changes he's had to make. This is a game of adjustments. You don't hang around this long if you're not prepared to make some adjustments along the way.
Standing in now, Willie Mays, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Skied into very shallow right. Jordan is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Ready now, Jose Altuve. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Altuve.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Oh, that counts.
And that's inside. Looked like the slider, and it's 2-0.
This is why I love having athleticism and speed on your team. You can tell the runner on first base is certainly messing with the mechanics of the pitcher.
Good sharp slider there, and he couldn't catch up to it. 2-1 now. Nipped the corner. 2-2.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heated.
And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. But this will land untouched.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Jose Canseco.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Jose Canseco is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1.
Well, the Yankees have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to see if they can get it, but now it sure would be a good time.
Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
2 balls and a strike now. And a pretty good take there on the slider down. It's ball 3.
Well, tying run on deck. He should get something really good to hit right here in a 3-1 count. I'd be sitting on a fastball middle in.
Fouled away. Ripped down the line, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Another full count pitch home, and he misses again. Ball 4, and that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
Number 25.
Standing in now for the Yankees, Mark McGwire, as he looks to deliver with the bases loaded and 2 away. First offering on its way.
Ball one.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
The 1-0 home. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
The 2-1 home is a slider taken for a ball. Pudge Rodriguez would be next. And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score. Trevor Hoffman answers the call to pitch here in a big spot. He inherits a bases-loaded jam, but needs just one out to get out of it. Pudge Rodriguez will be the first one to greet him, and he'll bat in a big spot here. Bases loaded and 2 out in the inning. Looking to minimize the damage here. Circle change there, called strike 1. Liner towards second. Well, this will be pulled in out there at second base, and that'll be that. Ryan Dull enters from the pen to start the 9th inning, as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. At the plate, Jeff Kent. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point.
Leading off the Baltimore, the second baseman.
First offering on its way. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. Dull, originally from the Tar Heel state of North Carolina. He was a 29th round pick during the 2020 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
The 1-2. Line drive to left. Hamilton is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Joe Torre. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
1-0.
And this one runs up high, ball 1. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
Pretty easy takes to start out this at bat. None of those pitches were even close to the strike zone.
Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a liner. Foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
And that misses for ball 4.
The center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
First delivery to him on the way. Kevin Kiermaier is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
2-0 now.
No strike.
From the belt, the pitch. Runners on first with 1 down. And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1. Michael Jordan will be next. And he misses again, ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball. Joe Smith enters the game with 1 gone in the top of inning number 9. Michael Jordan will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 1 gone. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Inside.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1.
One strike.
Swung on and missed. That strike 2.
Hey, now he's got me confused up here. This is a known sinker baller out on the mound trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a four-seamer.
But gloved by the third baseman for the out. So the lineup flips over and digging in. Barry Larkin. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
0-2 to Larkin. Oh, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1-2.
Hey, this is a big pitch right here. Can't allow them to tack on any more runs. Let's see if he attacks his zone or buries something in the dirt.
He's got it. Throw on to first is going to be in time, and the Oriole threat goes by the wayside as the inning is over. Jonathan Papelbon comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the ninth inning.
Number 58. Jonathan.
Striding in to start the ninth, Josh Hamilton, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, not an easy thing to do to try to come back and tie a game or take the lead off of a guy like this, one of the game's elite closers.
He's set. Here it comes. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Oh, and that is right down the middle for strike 2.
I got the count. 0-2.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
And that misses 2-2. And he fouls this one off. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone.
You know, you don't always have to straight challenge a guy on a 3-2 count. With the 3-run lead, no one on base, this is the perfect situation to do it. No reason to nibble and possibly set up a big inning.
And could this be the start? It's a long way back, but the leadoff man is on base to start their final set of at-bats. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Oh, what a dive. The throw. One there. On to first, and they get the double play. In now is the Yankees DH, Edwin Encarnacion. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. From the stretch. Liner toward right center. Slides, and he makes the basket catch, and the ball game is over.
You can just see that the confidence is radiating off of them out there right now. That's 6 wins in a row, and this looks like a train that's not about to slow down anytime soon.
6-3 the final score today. The O's used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Nolan Ryan notches his 3rd win of the year, picking up 11 strikeouts along the way. Jonathan Papelbon wraps it up for the save, his 6th. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Orioles, 6 runs on 12 hits. No errors. They left 14 men on base. For the Yankees, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Baltimore Orioles and the New York Yankees. Striding in, Barry Larkin. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off for the Orioles, the shortstop, Barry Larkin.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In there for strike
First
one,
pitch,
0-1.
106.
Ball and a strike. A very comfortable afternoon for baseball. 61 degrees our game time temperature. Flying towards center field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the Orioles get their leadoff man aboard to start the inning.
Batting second.
Now a move over to first. And the runner back easily.
Gonzalez.
At the plate now, Luis Gonzalez.
Ball one.
And a ball 1-0. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. And perhaps sensing a hit and run may be on, a move to first. Runner back standing. Larkin aboard here at first with nobody out.
That's ball.
2-0. Odorizzi has found success in his career at limiting base hits. He usually turns in outings where his hits per 9 numbers are really respectable, and obviously that goes a long way as a starting pitcher.
Matty V, there's a couple of things that really hurt you when you're a starting pitcher. Walks and giving up many base hits per 9 innings. This guy keeps the ball in play, doesn't give up a lot of hits, doesn't walk very many batters. And when you do that, it's a good recipe for success, and it's worked for him so far in his career.
From the belt, the pitch. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Below the zone, a swing and a miss. First and second here with nobody out. Two balls and a strike to the Orioles first baseman.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher.
I love the approach out on the mound. Everything's down in the zone as it should be, but now you find yourself in a 3-1 count. Do you elevate a little bit more?
This one gets through, and that could bring in a run. And the run will score easily as the Orioles are off to a 1-0 lead.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Barry.
So now to the plate, Barry Bonds, as he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1.
This is exactly the situation you drew up from an offensive standpoint. Good pitcher on the mound, but you got a chance to bury him early in this one.
2-0 to the Baltimore left fielder. Three and 0 now.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Comes with the fastball, but it's outside for ball 4. Into the box now, Jeff Kent. And the Orioles looking for more here in this game's opening frame. He's set and the pitch.
Pitcher on the mound has to find a way to minimize damage right here. Got to believe he's willing to trade 2 outs for a run.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Kent, a California-born ball player. He was taken in the 2nd round during the 2020 draft.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
First pitch on its way. Drives it out to deep right center field. And this is going to plate at least 2 of those runners as it's down for extra bases. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 3-0 game.
Batting 7, the catcher, Jorge Posada.
Into the box now, Jorge Posada, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. He pulls this one into right. Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. Now the relay home, and he is safe at the plate. It's now a 4-0 game.
Batting eight.
Victor Robles digging in now. He comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. From the belt, the pitch, and a curveball in for a strike.
As a manager, when you see a guy struggling like this in the first inning, your mind starts racing, trying to figure out about how long you're going to go with this guy and how many guys you might end up having to use out of your bullpen just to get through this thing. Not a good spot to be in.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. From the belt, the pitch. Here's a fastball in on the fists, and that'll even things up at 2-2. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3-2 because they don't want to walk.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. Digging in, Willie Mays. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Willie Mays.
Here it comes. A high fastball is in there.
0-1.
Ball. 1-1. Here's the pitch. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
And it's fouled away. Here now the 2-2.
3-2.
And obviously this guy's a double threat up there. He can run and he can go yard too. You don't want to walk him because he might steal a base on you, but you don't want to groove a fastball either because he can take you out of the yard.
Robles moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve. He drove in 2 of their 3 runs in that ball game yesterday. Here's the first pitch to him. And he takes ball 1. Left it up in the zone, but it's a strike. 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Saw his eyes light up that time, but he swung at a bad one there. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Next for New York, Jose Canseco. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. In there, and it's 0-1.
Your eyes light up from the offensive side playing in a hitter's park like this. Have to get the ball up to do some damage. I'm not mad at that tape.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Kiermaier will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. He was 1 for 4 with a 2-bagger in yesterday's game.
Kevin.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Grounded down the third baseline. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind. 0-2. And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Kiermaier now.
1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
2-2 the count. Now here it comes. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Digging in, Barry Larkin. He singled to start the ball game and later came around to score the game's first run.
Not an easy thing to do when you're in a leadoff spot, but that was a good piece of hitting in his first at-bat, an opposite field base hit, which leads me to believe that this guy's going to cover both sides of the plate.
Line drive to left. Hamilton will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Next will be the designated hitter, Luis Gonzalez. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. Pitch on the way.
Inside, ball one.
Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. And that one misses badly. It's ball two.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
3-1 to him now. And the count will be full. Line to the right side, and that'll get down for a 2-out single.
The first baseman, number 35, Frank.
In now, Frank Thomas.
Nope.
A ball and no strikes. A base hit in his first trip. And that's too high, ball two.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches, and when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Now the 3-0 offering. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball four. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with two away.
Barry. Fly.
First pitch of the at-bat. In there, no balls and a strike.
Hey, the way this guy on the mound's been struggling to find the zone, I'm not mad at the guy taking a pitch.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 home.
Ball, that's upstairs.
A lot of pitches away here, which is pretty much what you're forced to do with lefty batters here at Yankee Stadium. It doesn't take much to hook one out of here to right field with that short porch out there.
Nope.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Canseco retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is retired. At the plate, Mark McGuire. He's 2 for 10 in the series coming into today.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
That one doesn't even sniff the zone, missing very high. Here's a shot to left field and deep. And out of here, and I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. At the plate, Pudge Rodriguez.
The catcher.
As he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. That batting average still well up there to begin play. 2 home runs, 9 driven in. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. He loses him on ball 4. Now in the box, Josh Hamilton. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Josh Hamilton.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Ball one. There's a bouncer foul to the left of the plate. 1-1. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball two.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1. And that's in there on the hands. 3-2 now. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number one. So coming to the plate, Francisco Lindor.
Francisco Lindor.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
2-0 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. Too tight with that one. 3-0. And a fastball misses there. Ball four. Edwin Encarnacion to the plate now. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips in yesterday's game.
Encarnacion.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike one.
An 0-2 count to Edwin Encarnacion.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
The third baseman.
Coming to the plate now, Hokie Reese. As he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the stretch.
Nope, that's down.
34 pitches for him through an inning and 2/3 right now. That's not terrible, but it's a lot higher than he'd like.
That's wide. 2-0.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
Kiermaier is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Settling in now, Jeff Kent. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
In there at the knees as he offers a strike to the leadoff man. 0-1. To the left side, but it's well foul. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Now batting. The third
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Joe Torre. He drove in 2 with a double in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
No balls and 1 strike. Just got the corner that time with a fastball. Strike 2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Ripped down the first base line, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Now a swing as he shoots this down the right field line, and this is a fair ball as it'll head for the 314 sign.
Now batting. The catcher, Jorge Posada.
Into the box, Jorge Posada, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. And he misses again. 2-0. 4-1's our score here in inning number 3. 3-0 now.
3 balls, no strike.
And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with one away.
Number 16.
So runners at first and second here with one away. And that'll bring up the outfielder Victor Robles. Has a look. Now the pitch. And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. And this one scoots all the way to the wall. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet. But the bases are loaded with one away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
So here's Kevin Kiermaier as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Barry Larkin. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Barry Larkin.
Here's the first pitch to him. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
Even though we're still in the early going, I think this game's at a tipping point right now. They've got a chance to put this game out of reach, but if they can't score any more here, the other guys feel like the door's still open.
This is on the ground to short. Is he going to get out of this? He is. They get the force at second base, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, Willie Mays. He flew out in his last at-bat.
The center fielder, Willie Mays.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
That's a ball.
Mays, 23 years old. His contract is set to expire at the end of this season, so he may end up hitting the market this winter.
I'll tell you what, boys, I'd like to be this guy's agent. He's approaching free agency. He's one of the best players in our game. He's lived up to everyone's expectations, and I expect him to get absolutely paid this offseason.
The 2-1.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Jose Altuve will be next. A ball hit softly on a line to third. And this will be no problem over at third, and there's the first out.
Now batting, second base.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Jose Altuve looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Starts him out with a fastball too low for ball 1. One 1-0 pitch is a curveball. That looked good from here, but it's 2-0. And the pitch.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
And that's outside. He lost him ball 4.
The right fielder, number 33, Jose Canseco.
Here comes the first pitch. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
This right-handed pitcher, his bread and butter is that two-seamer, and he loves to throw it inside.
That's ball 2.
And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. There goes Altuve. Pitch misses low. The throw down. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. He's set. Here's the 3-2. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
The first baseman, Mark McGwire.
First delivery to him on the way. Mark McGwire is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside 1-0. Has a look. Now the pitch.
2 balls.
I wonder if that homer rattled him a little bit. He's certainly a little bit more cautious against him this time around. Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left. He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder and everything went with it.
The 2-2 is laid off and the count runs full.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Popped up. Larkin has to shade his eyes from the sun, but he stays with it for out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees.
Standing in, Pudge Rodriguez. In 13 at-bats so far in the series, he's collected 3 base hits. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Grounded to third. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Ready for another shot now. Luis Gonzalez. Last time through was a base hit. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Skied down the left field line, and this will wind up a foul ball. Now another 1-2. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. The next 1-2 pitch. Here's a high pop-up. Reese is underneath this one. 1 gone. 1 out now in the Orioles' 4th, and in steps Big Frank.
Thomas.
Here comes the first pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Just off the inside corner, taken for a ball.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop. You better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Cut fastball is in for a strike. 2-1. And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And that's low, ball 4. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Barry Bonds, 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. From the stretch.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. A swing, and this one is blasted to right field. Nothing's gonna stop it. Into the second deck and gone. Tim Wakefield answers the call from the pen here in the 4th as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. Stepping in now, Jeff Kent. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2. Pitches away, but it's swung on and grounded to second. Throw on to first. 2 gone. Digging in and looking for more, Joe Torre. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. 2-1 after the foul ball there. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a liner, but foul. Here now the 2-2. Is looked at for ball 3.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it with a pitch.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Striding in once again, Josh Hamilton. He looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Josh Hamilton.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Ball.
Hey, with this big a lead, you have to just pound the zone and force this team to get aggressive in the box.
2-0 to the Yankees left fielder. And right into the shift. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Now batting.
So 1 away here with the bases empty, and with it comes Francisco Lindor to the plate. And the pitch is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
The designated
digging in to try it again. Edwin Encarnacion. First time up, he went down looking. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And now a pitch on the way.
1 ball.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. Left side of the infield into the shift. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now.
The batter, the third baseman, Pokey Reese.
At the plate now, Pokey Reese, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Takes this the other way to right. Robles is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Now at the plate, Jorge Posada. He's picked up 3 hits in the series and driven in 4 along the way.
Jorge Posada.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Got him to reach out of the zone for that one. Strike 1. And right into the shift. But that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Swing, and he pops him up. Reese backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. At the plate, Victor Robles. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. And now a pitch on the way. In tight with the curveball. Backed up on him a little there, and it's ball 1.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
2-0 now. Now the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Mays waits on it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that means Kevin Kiermaier will hit next. Here's the first pitch to him. In there for strike 1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
1-0.
And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So now to the plate, Barry Larkin.
Shortstop.
As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that's in for a base hit. He's 2 for 4 now.
Now batting, designated hitter.
In now, Luis Gonzalez, as he'll watch a knuckleball that finds the zone for strike 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Count is even, a ball and a strike to Luis Gonzalez. Look into Pudge now, the 1-1.
Somebody's getting frustrated. He's not used to getting hit around like this.
The 2-1. 7 runs, 9 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. A full count to the Orioles designated hitter.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And the knuckler got him swinging, and the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Willie Mays. No hits to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Gone. He finds the short porch for a home run. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
The second baseman.
As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. This is on the ground over to first. On the first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
The right fielder, number 33.
Digging in now for the Yankees, Jose Canseco comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Ball 1.
1-0.
2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Fouled off. And he takes a called strike 2.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Count remains 2-2. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. At the plate, Mark McGuire.
25.
As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. Two balls and a strike to the Yankees' first baseman. Good time to call the change as he swings and misses for strike 2. Here now the 2-2. Line drive to center field. And he's going to make the play over toward his right, and there are 2 away now.
Up next to the
coming to the plate now, Pudge Rodriguez. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Rodriguez.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball.
2 out, nobody on.
Ball 1, no strike.
Just short, hit hard. Picked up by Larkin. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Stepping up to the plate, Frank Thomas. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning.
The first baseman, number 35.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
That's outside.
Obviously, the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
A ball and a strike. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. And the pitch. And strike 3 called as he gets a little help there. 1 away. So now the Oriole cleanup hitter, Barry Bonds, he comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he could hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here in a hurry.
Slapped hard the opposite way. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Now that second baseman. Yeah. Kent.
Into the box, Jeff Kent. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Swing, and he rockets this one down the left field line. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. Throw into second.
The batter, the third baseman, Joe Torre.
Standing in now, Joe Torre, as he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here. And he sends it the other way toward right center. On the run is Mays, but he's not going to get there, and he's headed for extra bases again. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's a 9-3 game now. Xiaoqing Chang gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. At the plate now, Jorge Posada, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 1 out and a runner on second base. And Posada will lay off there. It's back to 1-1. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the right fielder. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Stepping up now, Victor Robles, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Robles.
First pitch of the at-bat.
That's the ball.
Oh, that's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it. But hey, that's the life of an umpire.
2 balls and no strikes.
When you're down 6 on the mound, you got to at least throw strikes here.
Over the outside half, and it's 2-1.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Ball even at 2-2. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
And he pops it up, and no one can get there as it falls. He'll come home with it. Play at the plate, and he's out. A great throw.
Leading off for the Yankees.
Now to the plate, Josh Hamilton.
Josh.
Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And this one's too far inside, ball 2. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch.
Great job of doubling up with the fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Kiermaier has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. First delivery to him on the way. Back up the middle. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Edwin Encarnacion now. As the first pitch here is a bit high, it's ball one. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Here's a swing and a shot back up the middle. In there, a base hit.
Now batting, third baseman, Pokey Reese.
Into the box now, Pokey Reese, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees.
He's going to have a talk with the umpire after this half inning, because if he's not going to get those calls, he's got to come a little bit more over the heart of the plate, and that usually means damage done.
Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. From the belt, the pitch. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, Willie Mays. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. And the pitch on 2-1. And look out as that gets him. So that's going to bring home a run. Marcus Walden is called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only one man out. Jose Altuve will be the first to meet him here, and he'll do so in an enviable situation indeed. Bases loaded and only one out now. A ball and no strikes.
Ball 1, no strikes.
In there, and it's even at 1. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Hey, I love the aggressiveness right here and wanting to be a hero, but this is where you got to tell yourself to relax a little bit. I had no coach tell me what.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Adam Warren is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 48. Adam.
New inning set to get underway. Stepping into the box, Kevin Kiermaier. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat.
Not an easy thing to do because that knuckleball doesn't have a lot of velo. He was able to pull it, but keep it just enough fair for the long home run.
0-1 the count. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Warren, once a member of the San Diego Padres organization, he was signed as a free agent in the middle of last season.
Yeah, I know he expected to get a longer-term deal, but these are the facts right now. He is on a one-year deal, and he is going to have to produce if he is going to get that multi-year he's been looking for come off-season.
First pitch of the at-bat. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Throw to first will get him as they pounce on it quickly to snuff out the bunt attempt.
Designated hitter.
And now the designated hitter for the Orioles, Luis Gonzalez. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit back up the middle. Oh, what a stop to first. Safe. That was a phenomenal stop, but it winds up a base hit, and the inning continues.
The first baseman, number 35, Frank.
At the plate, Frank Thomas. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Up around the letters with that one for ball 2.
Now, this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Mays waits on it. And that ends the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Leading off the inning, Jose Canseco. And they'll
for
need him
Yankees,
to get something going here.
Right
yeah, that last at-bat, Danny, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Robles is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Mark McGwire. Here's the first pitch to him.
1-0.
The 1-0.
Four, that's inside.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. Swinging away, and now the count will be 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. There's ball 4. Into the box now, Pudge Rodriguez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Outside, 3-0 now. Fouled away. The 3-1 pitch is in there for strike number 2.
I think it's a real possibility that they put that runner in first in motion. That would help them stay out of that double play that would end the inning, but that's also kind of risky at the same time.
To second for one, to Thomas. They get them both, and the side is retired. Ryan Dull has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 39, Ryan.
Ready to begin the 8th, so digging in now, Barry Bonds. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Barry.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Hit sharply on the ground. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Ready now for Baltimore, Jeff Kent. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And he fouls this one off. A ball and 2 strikes now.
2 strikes.
In the air to straightaway right. Canseco is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. In now, Joe Torre. It was an RBI double for him in his last turn to the plate.
Joe Torre.
First delivery to him on the way. Dull, originally from the Tar Heel state of North Carolina. He was a 29th round pick during the 2020 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
The 2-0 on the way. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Looking up is the right fielder. And it's gone as they add still another.
Now batting, the catcher, Jorge.
Stepping in now, Jorge Posada. And now this ball's in the air to deep right field. Right fielder looking up. Gone. Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches. Joe Smith enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Number 40, Joe Smith.
In now, Victor Robles as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the long ball. Guys, what do you think about what we've witnessed?
Well, as a former offensive player, I absolutely love it.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Stepping into the box, Josh Hamilton.
Leading off for the Yankees, the left fielder, Josh.
He's ready. Here's the
Hamilton.
first offering.
Count 1-0.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball two.
Wow, that pitch wasn't even close, and he almost chased it. If I'm the pitcher, I'm going to expand the zone even more on the next one.
And it's fouled away. Strike two as that's taken on the outside part of the plate. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Francisco Lindor is on deck. And this is taken here for ball four. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home eighth.
The shortstop.
So here's Francisco Lindor now.
Matty, he checks every box. Charisma, smile, hits from both sides of the plate with pop, defense, you name it. GM's dream right here.
And he comes back with one in there for a high strike. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. From the belt, the pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Bonds will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Now at the plate, Edwin Encarnacion. It was a single for him in his last at-bat.
Encarnacion.
He's set. Here it comes. Fouled off. And this one goes right by Posada, and that'll be a wild pitch. And forget about the double play now, as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Here's the 1-1 pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Runner at second here with 1 man out. 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Yankees DH. The 3-2 pitch. Fouled away. The 3-2 one more time. Line toward right center. And that's going to get down out there. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with 1 away.
Batted, third baseman.
Standing in now, Pokey Reese. 0 for 2 for him to this point. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Can't come out of his game plan right here. He knows he's a known sinker baller. I know.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. This is line to left. Bonds is there. Let's see if they test it. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. Into the box, Willie Mays. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Now the 1-0. This one's down to third. Scooped up, and he'll go the short way to retire the side. All set to start the 9th in this one. Stepping in, Kevin Kiermaier. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. First pitch of the at-bat.
0-1's the count.
The 0-1 on its way, and he fouls this one off. Here it comes, 0-2.
Nope. The count is 1-2.
Got him, and that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
The batter, number 11.
Now batting, Barry Larkin is looking for his 3rd hit of the ball game here. First pitch coming, here it is.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Grounded back up the middle. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit.
The batter, the designated hitter, Luis.
Into the box, Luis Gonzalez. And that misses, ball 1. In there, 1-1.
Same pitch that time, the sinker, but it looked like he made a good adjustment with it.
Yeah, Matt, that's a great point. Released it from out front much better that time. I just think he wasn't real happy with the first one he threw, so he wanted to get the feel back for it.
Their count now at 2-2. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
But pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the 2nd out.
The first
now to the plate, Frank Thomas. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Ball, that's in.
The 1-0.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming.
Two balls and a strike. Here it is. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now. Now the payoff pitch home. A bouncer up the middle. He's got it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So stepping in, Jose Altuve. He was a double play victim last time around.
Second baseman.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least. So you know he wants to make up for it right here.
1-0 the count. The pitch. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, hats off to the pitching staff right here. They've been able to hold a hot hitter in check in Game 4 this series.
But quick reactions at the hot corner take away a hit, and there's one gone.
The right fielder, number 33.
Digging in once again, Jose Canseco.
Canseco.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
The count, 1-1.
The 1-1. A swing and a ground ball to third. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third. The throw pulls him off the bag. John Brebbia enters from the bullpen, hoping to get the final 2 outs and put this one into the win column. To the plate now, Mark McGuire, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one.
Ball.
Fastball just misses. That's ball one. The 1-1.
We got 2 balls.
Looked like he
one
just
strike.
tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball. 1 out and a runner on second base. 2-2 is a changeup that misses. 3-2. Now a swing and a deep drive to left, and it ain't coming back. Gone! At the plate now Pudge Rodriguez.
The catcher.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap.
Rodriguez.
And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
The left fielder, number 34, Josh Hamilton.
Stepping in now, Josh Hamilton. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in, jam, sandwich.
And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Now batting.
Ready for another chance? Francisco Lindor. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. From the stretch. Fastball in there for a called strike. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way.
You know, in this situation, you almost have to pitch like there's no one on base. That run really doesn't mean anything with the lead they've got. The hitter is the guy that can turn this game on its head.
Yankee shortstop behind in the count 1-2. Last chance for the Yankees. Smoked the other way, high and deep to left. Back on it is the left fielder, and that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Jonathan Papelbon takes over on the mound now as he'll try to get the final out of the ball game here and pick up a save.
Papelbon. Now
in now, Edwin Encarnacion. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. 3 for 4 so far, and seeing it well in this ball game. The 0-1 is a fastball low, and that evens the count at 1-1. And this is a ball to Encarnacion. 2-1 now. Now the pitch.
3 balls.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
He's set. Here's the 3-1. And right into the shift. But this will wind up foul as he runs the count full now. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing. So that's ball 4. Miguel Andujar will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Miguel Andujar.
And it's fouled away. 4 runs here in this half inning. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Now a line drive here is caught. And if that's not symptomatic of the way this one's gone, the ball game is over.
Wow, what a week for these guys. Talk about firing on all cylinders. Winners of an amazing 7 games in a row. They say to never question the streak, and these guys aren't. They're just enjoying this ride.
11-9 is how this one ends. Baltimore put up a 4 spot in the opening frame on the way to victory. Bartolo Colon takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year. Jake Odorizzi permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Orioles, 11 runs on 17 hits. No errors. They left 10 men on base. For the Yankees, 9 runs, 11 hits. No errors. They left 11 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 58 minutes. Our paid attendance here at Yankee Stadium this afternoon, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Boston Red Sox. Coming to the plate now, Derek Jeter, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Tonight for Toronto, the shortstop.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Jeter.
Look out as this bat shatters on impact. Reined in. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there's your first out of the ball game.
Batting second.
Stepping in for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Watches a fastball right there for strike one. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Well, the mercury has dipped under 50, 49 degrees here at first pitch. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes, he did. It's ruled a strike. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Junior's coming in. He can't get to it. This one's down.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 10. Gary
at the plate, Gary Sheffield. Hard on the ground towards short. Oh, look at the sliding stop to second for one. On to first, not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw.
The first baseman, number 5.
Next to bat for Toronto, Jeff Bagwell. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the belt, the pitch.
Ball one.
This right-handed pitcher, his bread and butter is that two-seamer, and he loves to throw it inside.
The 1-0 home.
Now, this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
3-0 now.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away.
The designated
coming forward now, the Toronto designated hitter, Manny Ramirez. He was 1 for 3 in the ball game back on Sunday. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one. Popped him up. Veritek is there. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Now at the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Red Sox, the right fielder.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. A ball and no strikes. Ball 2 now. Now the 2-0. Toward the line now is Harper, but he won't have a play. It's a foul ball. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
Having a little trouble finding the zone to start the night. It's always deflating to walk the leadoff guy in the game, so we'll see if he can initiate some contact here.
And this is swung on and missed by Griffey as Junior's gone for the first out of the inning.
Batting second.
Next up for the Red Sox, Omar Garciaparra. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
Batting third, the third baseman, Anthony Renko.
Kershaw will slide one over to first, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. And another throw over, and he'll dive back in safely. In now is Anthony Rendon, as he'll take a changeup here for strike one. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Runner goes. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. And he is in there. Garciaparra, the runner at second with one away. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2.
Nope.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there, because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Ready on 1-2. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And no one will track it down. And he struck him out. Striding in for Boston, David Ortiz. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest.
Ortiz.
He's set, and the pitch. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. Harper has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper. It was a 2-for-5 effort from him in the series finale on Sunday.
Right.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Outside, that's the ball.
Not close. It's 2-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. Two great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
2-1 now. 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind the count 3-2.
And another foul ball. Now a fastball inside, and he works it back to a full count now.
He walked the guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have any success.
And he couldn't get on top of it as this has popped up behind shortstop. Rendon is right there, and he puts it away for the first out. So striding forward now, Justin Turner. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Justin Turner.
And now a pitch on the way. Fastball swung on and missed.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Rounded weakly to the left. And there are 2 away now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And next is the catcher, Wilson Ramos. Here's the first pitch to him.
Too high. Ball.
The 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike.
1-1.
And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Hit in the air to shallow center.
Damon is in pursuit.
He can't get there, so the inning will continue.
Batting 9, the second baseman, Trey Turner.
Here now is Trey Turner. Yes, he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And he misses with it, 1-1. Got him reaching there, strike 2. Now a fastball as he has to lean out of the way there.
He's got to find a way to grab some composure out there and not let this inning get away from him. He was dominating, and now he goes out and gives up a 2-out.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Digging in the switch hitter, Jason Varitek, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Slider finds the zone for a strike. Varitek is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Ready with another 2-2. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
He throws him on the fastball there. Jason Varitek is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. And that gets the black on the outside. A good slider that time. Ball 1. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Bottom of the second here with no score. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Batting 7.
Striding into the box, baseman, Mike Moustakas. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. A shot to first base and caught there to end the inning. So striding in, Derek Jeter, 0 for 1 here in the early going.
The shortstop, Derek.
First offering on its way.
Nope.
The 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2. Jeter, a 25-year-old. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Just a little bit off to start the third now. That's 3 straight balls.
And that's in there, 3-1. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
The center fielder.
Stepping in, Vladimir Guerrero. He reached on a single in his first try. From the belt, the pitch. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind, 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Here now the 2-2. and they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
The right fielder.
Digging in now, Gary Sheffield. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a throw over. And a low throw to first that bounces as he can't hang on. Third inning, no score to this point. And that misses 1-1. Runners off for second. Strike called. Now the throw down is there, and he's out trying to take second. The 1-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Back up the middle. Scooped up. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, Johnny Damon. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest.
Damon.
Back to work now is Kershaw as he jumps ahead of the leadoff man, 0-1.
This guy loves to drop the head on those pitches down and in. I'm shocked he went in there, but he's able to jump ahead and get away with it.
Behind 0-2 now. And he looks at a ball, 1-2. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash. Ready now, Tony Gwynn. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest.
Gwynn.
The pitch. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. That's popped up now towards short right field. Turner ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. So it's back to the top of the order now, and here comes Junior.
Griffey Junior.
Kershaw into the windup. First pitch on its way, and he lays off there, 1-0. That evens it up, 1-1. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
I know we want to focus on the offense and how bad they've been so far, but can we give some love to the pitcher? He has had these guys in the rocking chair all day.
Fouled off. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a two-seamer, and the inning is over. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jeff Bagwell. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
2 balls and 2 strikes to Bagwell.
I got the count. 2-2.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Now back.
The plate now is the designated hitter, Manny Ramirez. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. Hit hard up the middle. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
The left fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Into the corner and slicing foul. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. And they take the lead. It's gone. Now to the plate, Justin Turner. As he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play. Turner is just shy of 6 feet at 5'11", a right-handed batter and thrower. He's currently on a 1-year deal, so he stands to be a free agent at the end of this season.
Hey, this guy has been an absolute solid player his entire big league career, and I expect him to have a ton of suitors come this offseason.
Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2. Here's the first pitch to him. No balls and a strike to count. 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Hard hit ball to second. A dive, and he knocks it down. And they will still manage to get him at first. A spectacular all-around play, and the inning is over. At the plate, Omar Garciaparra. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
1 ball, no strikes to count. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front. A ball and a strike. Weak grounder down the first baseline. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Anthony Rendon. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
And Matty, it was a pretty nasty breaking ball that buckled this guy. That has to be in the back of his mind as he walks to the plate right here. Has to protect against looking foolish again on the off speed.
2 balls and no strikes to Anthony Rendon.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
A strike, and it's 2-1. Now the pitch. Ripped on the ground to first. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first.
Now batting, first baseman, David Ortiz.
Into the box, David Ortiz. Left side, but well foul. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. The 0-1 is a fastball low, and that evens the count at 1-1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. From the belt, kicks and deals. And this one gets away. And that'll move the runner up to second as it takes away the double play possibility. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Here now the 2-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Hit in the air down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. The next 3-2.
I know the fans love the souvenirs, but the battle between the pitcher and batter right here is what makes the game great.
And that misses, ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
Remember37's.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Oh,
A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Popped him up. Turner over to his right. 2 down. So that'll bring up Josh Bell.
Now
2 men on, 2 away
hitter.
here in the 4th.
Josh Bell.
Here comes the first pitch. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
Hey, that's a great pitch right there. An 0-0 changeup to a great hitter. It opens up so many more places you can go in the strike zone.
nope,
Off the
that's a
plate,
ball.
1 ball, 1 strike. It's 2 balls and a strike to Josh Bell.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Fouled away. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. Swing and a miss got him reaching. And the throw to first ends the inning. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
Trey Turner.
First offering on its way.
Hey. All 1's the count.
Grounded softly down the line toward first. But this will get foul for strike 2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Line drive to left. He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there
Now
for the first out. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Stepping in, Derek Jeter. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Takes this the other way to right. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
The center fielder, number 27, Vladimir Guerrero.
To the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Now a throw over to first. And a dive, but he's back in there. Guerrero in front, 2-0 to Vlad. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Turned on down the line, but a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder, and everything went with it.
Three balls and 2 strikes to the Blue Jays center fielder.
I don't even think I need to look in the dugout on this one. I think it's safe to assume he's going to be running. Too good a hitter at the plate not to think he's going to put the ball in play.
Line drive to center field. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. Jeter is on his way home. And a relay home. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the right fielder, Gary.
At the plate now, Gary Sheffield. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. And he is safe at the plate. It's now a 4-0 game.
The first baseman, number 5.
So no one on now after the sac fly. And set to go is the veteran first baseman, Jeff Bagwell. And they'll start him with a fastball that's low for ball 1. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. Striding in, Mike Moustakas. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
Hey, as a hitter right here, you can't be leaning out over. I know those first 2 pitches were in the outer half, but nothing saying he can't ride a fastball in right here.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Johnny Damon. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Damon.
And now a pitch on the way. A ball and no strikes. 1 out, nobody on. And that one misses upstairs. 2-0.
2-0.
Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. Pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. Strike 2.
2 strikes.
And Kershaw can't find the target there as he's run it as far as it can go now. It's 3-2. Tony Gwynn is on deck. Now a slider here, but this will miss off the plate away, and it's ball 4.
The left field.
Digging in, Tony Gwynn. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. And they'll try and pitch out here, but Damon stays put at first. The 1-0 home finds the zone. Strike 1. And he looks at one in there. 1-2. Kershaw will slide one over to first, and he'll get back in safely. And again a throw, and he'll dive back in. High set by Kershaw. Now the pitch. In the dirt. And that'll hurt as the runner will move into scoring position now. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. So the Red Sox lineup turns over, and to the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. With runners in scoring position this season, Griffey averages a hit once every 4 at-bats, an average at exactly 250. And he fouls this one off. And it's fouled away. 2 out here and a runner at second. Fouled off. Kershaw comes set. 1-2 on its way. Hit hard back up the middle, and that is through into center field, a base hit. The runner scores from second, and they inch a little bit closer. It's now a 4-1 game.
Now batting, shortstop, Omar Garciaparra.
In now, Omar Garciaparra, and they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. A runner on first with 2 away. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. High and wide. 2 balls and a strike.
I got 2-1.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
The 3-1.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Ground ball right side. And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. And they won't even attempt to run on that arm in right. So despite the runner moving on the pitch,
Now
it'll wind up first and
baseman,
second here.
Anthony Rendon.
And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. Chopped down the third baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. On the ground to third. Gloved by Turner. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. Yusmeiro Petit takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 36. Yusmeiro.
Striding forward now is the DH, Manny Ramirez.
Leading off for Toronto, the designated hitter.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball 1.
Ramirez.
Count 1-0.
Now the 1-0.
Ball 2.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They did miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter's aboard to start the 6th.
Right. Harper.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Oh, and 1 the count to Bryce Harper. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
As a hitter, you got to be staunch in your game plan. You know he has a nasty changeup, and you got to fight to make sure it's in the zone. That's a great take right there.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Bryce Harper goes down to become the first out in the 6th inning. From the stretch, Justin Turner stands in for the third time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Oh, and this deflects right off him. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
The catcher, number 41, Wilson Ramos.
Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos, as he rips it on the ground to second. There's one on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So here's the Boston cleanup hitter, David Ortiz, comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
Hot shot on the ground is short. He's got it. And a rather easy first out. Standing in, Jason Varitek.
Jason Varitek.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In there, 0-1. And through 5 1/3, already coming up on 100 pitches here.
Yeah, Matty V, this pitch count continues to go up, near 100 pitches here. He's not even through the 6th inning. And Mark DeRosa, this is right where you'd like to have a pitcher like this guy.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of stress pitches for him, you know. Usually you can throw 100 pitches, and if you're not taxed and there's not people in runners in scoring position, you could be all right. But he's had to grind this one.
And that's on the outside corner for a strike.
It's really hard to work deep into games when you're having an outing like this guy is. You're going to strike out a lot of guys. Well, guess what? Your pitch count's going to go up, too.
2 balls and a strike.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
And it misses. 3-1 now.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
And this is taken for a ball. He walked him, and the Sox have themselves a 2-out base runner.
The second
so it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And up next, the former World Series hero, Mike Moustakas. Kershaw comes set. Here's the pitch. Now a big swing by Moustakas, but he won't be able to keep this one in play. It's into the seats, foul. Oh, 0-1, here it comes. Sixth inning, 4-1 is our score. Again, another foul ball. Here's Kershaw with another 0-2. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and that's in there, base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting, the center fielder, Johnny Damon.
Standing in now, Johnny Damon, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. It was a walk in his last trip. He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hit out towards second. Turner has it, and behind the back, he gets his man at second to retire the side. Wow. Seventh inning, ready to roll. Digging in, Trey Turner. He was robbed of a hit in his last at-bat, so he'll try to change his fortunes here.
Yeah, you got to control the controllables, Matty. All you can do is put barrel to baseball and see what happens. You cannot control the defensive wizardry on the other side.
Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now. Fouled away. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3. Ready once again, Derek Jeter.
The shortstop, Derek Jeter.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. And that's a called strike at the letters, though that looked high from here. It's 0-2 now.
Let's see if he tries to climb the ladder right here, change his eye level, or bounce something in the dirt.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
The center fielder, Vladimir Guerrero.
First offering on its way. Vladimir Guerrero is in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 1-0.
Hey, with 2 outs in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boys coming up behind you.
Reined in. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired.
It's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Sean Doolittle gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 63. John.
Last half of the 7th here at the plate, Tony Gwynn. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the left fielder, Tony.
First pitch on its way.
Gwynn.
They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. Two balls and no strikes now to the Red Sox left fielder.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Sheffield is there to put it away for route number 1. One man is out in the Red Sox 7th, and here comes Junior.
Griffey Junior.
He's set. Here it comes. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
And it's a ball and a strike to Ken Griffey Jr. And it's fouled away. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2. And he misses with that one down and in. It's a full count now, 3-2.
And obviously this guy's a double threat up there. He can run and he can go yard too. You don't want to walk him because he might steal a base on you, but you don't want to groove a fastball either because he can take you out of the yard.
Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
Now in the box, 7.
Omar Garcia-Parra.
Omar Garcia-Parra.
Doolittle's ready. Here's the first pitch. Line to the right side. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Pedro Baez will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season.
Pedro.
Coming to the plate now, Gary Sheffield. It was an RBI sac fly for him last time through.
Leading off for Toronto, the right fielder, number 10, Gary.
From the stretch,
Sheffield.
A ball and no strikes. Baez was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. 2-0 now. Pitch on the way.
No, that's low. Yeah.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
And a good take there will net him a base runner as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning.
Up next
and now the Toronto number 4 hitter, Jeff Bagwell. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. And it's 1-2.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
The 1-2 is a fastball taken high for a ball. 8th inning, 4-1 is our score. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Griffey waits on it, and that's the first out of the inning. So coming to the plate, Manny Ramirez. He enters this at bat 1 for 2 with a walk.
Ramirez.
He's set and the pitch. And a fastball's off the plate away. It's ball 1. Now a ball hit in the air to straightaway left. This is carrying well. Out of here.
The left fielder, number 3, Bryce.
Here's Bryce Harper now as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. 0-1 the count to Bryce Harper. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. In for strike 2. The 1-2. Fouled off. Still only 1 out in the inning. Lays off. 2-2 now. Protecting with 2 strikes. Went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight.
The batter.
Settling in now, Justin Turner. Last time through was a base hit.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
The 1-0 home. Hit back up the middle. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Anthony Rendon. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. The 1-1 is a ball high and inside. And this pitch is hit foul off to the left and out of play, so the count goes to 2-2 now. Pitch on the way. Slider laid off for a ball. And a slider. Oh, got a favorable call on that one, as that's the first out of the inning.
Baseman, number 34.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, David Ortiz. No hits to this point. First delivery to him on the way. Comes set, and the 0-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. On its way, the 0-2 pitch.
Gotta believe the pitcher and catcher understand the fact that he's covering away, and he's covering way away. Don't be shocked if he comes in with something.
Rolled slowly down the first baseline. And there's out number 2. Ready for another shot now. Jason Varitek. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
Fastball, and that thing got up there at 95 miles an hour. A ball and a strike.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
1-2 to the Red Sox catcher. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Dan Winkler enters from the pen to start the 9th inning, as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Standing in, Wilson Ramos. He was a double play victim last time around.
He doesn't have to worry about that in this situation, Matty. No one on base right now. Try and get something up so you can drive the baseball.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball. 1-1. Now here's the pitch.
Ball, that's out.
Swing and a line drive. And now this will get over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double.
The batter, number 7.
So now to the plate, Trey Turner, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Turner comes into action carrying a slugging line above 470. Obviously a potent hitter looking to do some damage right here. 2-0 now. From the belt, the pitch.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. Hard hit ball to second, but an atom ball right to him for the first out. So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Derek Jeter.
Derek Jeter.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. A bouncer up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away.
The center fielder, number 27, Vladimir Guerrero.
Stepping in now, Vladimir Guerrero. As he'll take a breaking ball in off the plate for ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
2-1 the count. From the stretch. fouled away. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third.
The right fielder, number 10, Gary Sheffield.
Into the box, Gary Sheffield. As he'll take a look at ball one. And he fouls this one off. And that one misses badly. It's ball two.
Somebody's getting frustrated. He's not used to getting hit around like this.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
And he misses with it, ball four, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball. Jeff Bagwell will be the first to meet him here, and he'll do so in an enviable situation indeed. Bases loaded and only one out now. Well, he needed to get ahead, and he does with the fastball. It's 0-1. And he lays off for ball one.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
The 1-2 is at the knees and called strike three. Ready to take his hacks again, Manny Ramirez, as he'll look to follow up the two-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Off the plate and low here, ball one. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. On the run is Griffey. And he makes the catch as just the 1 run comes across in the inning. Trevor May, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound.
For Toronto, number 65, Trevor.
Josh Bell, the next to hit. He'll lead things off here as we play the bottom of the ninth.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the designated hitter.
First delivery to him on the way.
Bell.
At the letters, but called high. It's a ball. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. May is one of those guys that just seems to be at his best under pressure. Runners in scoring position, tight game, tough hitters at the plate. That's when he's at his best.
One of the keys, Matty V, to being a good reliever is being able to pitch out of trouble. Trouble that's created by the pitchers before you, or sometimes you even have some mess that you put on yourself. Hey, regardless if it's a mess that he's inherited or one that he's created for himself, this guy makes good pitches when the game's on the line.
Lays off 1-0. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
Here it comes, the 3-0. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. A runner at first with no outs here. And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Digging in to try it again, Johnny Damon.
Johnny Damon.
First offering on its way. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
And it's quickly 0-2. None out, runners at first and second. Now he gets the ground ball to first. This might be two. One there. On to first. A double play. Now at the plate, Tony Gwynn. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once.
Tony Gwynn.
Here comes the first pitch.
Inside, ball 1.
That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Towards second. And he'll put this one away, and with that, the ball game is over.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure's off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
7-1, the final score in tonight's. The Toronto Blue Jays took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Clayton Kershaw notches his 3rd win of the year as he racked up 10 strikeouts in the effort. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB Network. Good night, everybody.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 7 runs, 11 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base. For the Red Sox, 1 run, 5 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 1 minute. Tonight's paid attendance at Fenway Park, 37,755. We'd like to thank the Red Sox Nation for their continuing support and remind you to please drive home safely. Good night.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Boston Red Sox. Digging in, Derek Jeter. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The shortstop, Derek Jeter.
Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike two.
2 strikes.
Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first down. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And Vlad Guerrero digs in at the plate.
Guerrero.
First pitch on its way. Martinez has tossed over 30 innings so far this season, and through those innings he's worked to a whip under 1.20. League average is around 1.3, so that's a respectable number. 1-1. And this ball is popped up, drifting back behind the mound, and there's out number 2. Stepping up to the plate, Gary Sheffield. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Now the pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball.
2 out, nobody on.
1-1.
Two and one.
That's the ball.
And a pitch down that's swung on and sent to second base. Fielded by Moustakas. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So digging in now, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Red Sox, the right fielder.
Infield in the overshift here.
Griffey
now the pitch.
Jr.
1-0.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Now the 2-1 pitch. Is a fastball taken high for a ball.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
3-2, full count. And it's fouled away. And it goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. And it's gone into the monster seats. At the plate now, Omar Garciaparra. This he'll lay off a curveball in the dirt for ball 1. He's got that average pushing up near 360 now. 5 homers, and he's driven in 24. And that's too high, ball 2.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
2-2.
Hey, I love that pitch right there. Better execution after just giving up an extra base hit.
Now a fastball up around the shoulders, but it's strike 3 called and a questionable first out of the inning.
The third baseman.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and the next hitter will be the right-handed bat of Anthony Rendon. The fastball here is he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1. Up high, 2-1 now.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Gone over the monster and out onto Lansdowne Street. At the plate, David Ortiz.
The first baseman.
As he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball one. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Here's the pitch. Fouled off. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Oh, man, when you're struggling out there on the mound, it's like adding insult to injury when you're not getting the close calls you need. That'll make you want to pull your hair out.
And another foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch.
Look out.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
There's a swing and a high pop-up. Turner is camped under this one, and that's out number 2. Stepping up now, Jason Varitek, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Oh, forget about this one. Baba Booey. On to Lansdowne and gone. Josh Bell the next to hit.
The designated hitter.
Standing in from the right side as he takes strike one.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work. And
now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. In now, Mike Moustakas.
The second baseman.
As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1.
He definitely doesn't look himself to start this one, and this lineup needs to be on the attack early and be aggressive and find a way to stay in this game.
Bumgarner has his target. 0-2 pitch on its way. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. Ball 2.
The playing field, 2-2.
Here now the 2-2.
Four foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
Fouled away. And he fouls this one off. Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it. 3-2.
hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
4 runs here in this half inning. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. At the plate, Jeff Bagwell. And they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Stepping into the box, Manny Ramirez. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch. Oh, might not have been where he was hoping to put that pitch, but he somehow gets a swing on it anyway. Strike one. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. Strike taken up in the zone.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
Harper behind with an 0-2 count now. Try to change of pace with 2 strikes there, but it misses 1 and 2.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. In now, Johnny Damon. He'll begin things here against Madison Bumgarner.
The center fielder, Johnny.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Yep.
Like that pitch there, lefty on lefty matchup, curveball away to a lefty, smart pitch.
There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning, instead a foul ball. Now a swing and a miss by Damon as he's set down on strikes, and there's 1 away.
Batting ninth.
Stepping into the box, Tony Gwynn. The average for him entering play sits down in the 250s. A ball and no strikes.
1-0.
Lifted the other way down the left field line, and that will end up a foul ball. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Turner gloves it, and the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Digging in for his second at-bat, Ken Griffey Jr., and he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around.
Yeah, Matt, that last one wasn't exactly a tape measure shot, but listen, a home run is a home run. I know a lot of pitchers, they call that a wall scraper in its last AB, but listen, it counts as a home run nonetheless.
Line hard to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. Bumgarner has his sign. 1-1 on its way. Not where you want the changeup, but he gets away with it for a strike.
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between innings. Something happened in the dugout.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Into the box now, Justin Turner. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third.
Number 13, Justin.
First pitch on its way. High chopper over to the right side. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. First pitch coming. Here it is. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And there's ball 2 now.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And that one is a cold strike as he's rebounded to run it full now. 3-2. And whoa, awfully close, but it's ball 4 according to Woody Keller.
Batting 9.
Here now is Trey Turner. Took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night. First delivery to him on the way. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning. Now at the plate, Derek Jeter. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Derek Jeter.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball.
And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Low and away as he misses again. 2-0. Jeter takes his swings from the right-handed batter's box, but he's one of those rare hitters that actually thrives facing same-handed pitching. One of the very best. And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Bottom of the third now. Striding in once again, Omar Garcia-Parra. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and he was locked up by a good fastball for strike 3 last time. I'm interested to see if they attack him the same way. Come at him with hard velo late or snap something off in the dirt to see if he'll fish.
Well, he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
See, guys, he is human. Occasionally an ugly swing right there, but he's having a monster season, so I'm going to give him a free pass.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Tried to work in the backdoor breaking ball there for a strikeout, but he just couldn't quite get it to come back to the corner. That's a really tough pitch to hit if you can spot it.
Now batting, the third baseman, Anthony Rendon.
And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon, as he'll take a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. And there's ball 1. Garcia-Parra on at first, nobody out. Throw over to the bag, and he'll get back in standing. And another throw over, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Another throw over. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Fouled off. Nobody out, runner on first. Hit back toward the mound. To second for 1. On to first to complete the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And here comes the first baseman, David Ortiz. Bumgarner into his motion. Here's the pitch.
No.
We're only in the 3rd inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
Now the 1-0.
No, that's the ball.
And this is why he's struggling right here. He's not able to pound the strike zone early in the count. These guys are finding themselves in serious count leverage situations, and good hitters aren't going to miss.
Now the 2-1.
Ball.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
He'll try it again, 3-2. Line toward the gap in left center. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now.
The catcher, number 33. Jason Veritek.
So now to the plate, Jason Veritek, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball.
Boy, the curveball just hasn't been there this afternoon, and this is this guy's bread and butter pitch, especially when he gets ahead of hitters. He needs to find that curveball again.
And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Josh Bell.
So that'll bring up Josh Bell. As Bumgarner gets ahead of him with strike one. And low, it's a ball and a strike. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1.
Not likely to see a fourth fastball in this situation. I'm going to eliminate the fastball if I'm at the plate right here.
The 1-2 pitch. Fouled away. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. A bouncer to the left side. And the throw to first will be in time, so the Red Sox come up empty, and the inning is over. Stepping in, Vladimir Guerrero. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
Rendon is there to put it away, and true to form, Vlad up there hacking, and he's gone on one pitch.
Right fielder, number 10.
Now batting, Gary Sheffield. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First offering on its way. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the fourth.
Now batting.
Into the box, Jeff Bagwell comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball, no. 1 ball, no strike.
1-0 pitch on the way. Hit in the air to right field. Griffey waits on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. So stepping in, Mike Moustakas. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Even 1-1 count to Moustakas.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
Chopped in front of home plate. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Now batting, center fielder, Johnny.
To the plate now, Johnny Damon, as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
That misses. 2-0.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. There's one, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. Ready for another chance? Tony Gwynn. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Leading off the inning, Manny Ramirez, and they'll need him to get something going here.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. If they want to get things going, how about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
That evens it up 1-1. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. All even now, 2-2.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Slapped hard the opposite way. Griffey Jr. is there, 1 away.
Now back.
Coming to the plate now, Bryce Harper. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Pulled toward right center field. Damon waits on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Stepping in for the Jays, Justin Turner. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now. Line towards center field. And that's the first hit in this one for the Blue Jays.
The catcher, number 41.
And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. They'll start things here at 316. 4 home runs and 15 RBIs. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. So they do get their first hit, but their first run will have to wait as the inning is over. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5. First delivery to him on the way.
Junior.
As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Now to the plate, Omar Garciaparra. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Garciaparra.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
And he fouls this one off. 4 runs, 8 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
The third baseman.
In now is Anthony Rendon. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least, so you know he wants to make up for it right here.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
And it's fouled away. 4 runs, 8 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Skied into straightaway right. Right fielder giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Hit to third. Rendon is there. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Derek Jeter. And the pitch.
Ball 1. 1-0.
The 1-0 is a breaking ball that's taken for a ball.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays leadoff batter. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Now a flare out toward right center. Junior's coming in, but he won't get there. It falls in.
The center fielder, number 27. Vladimir.
Standing in now, Vladimir Guerrero, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball, 1-0. A ball and a strike.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
We all know this guy is a great hitter. In a 3-1 count, this is just what he's looking for. He loves to hit when the count's in his favor like this.
And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with one away.
Gary Sheffield
has a look. Now the pitch. Starts him out with a curveball for a strike.
Well, the Blue Jays have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. They're hoping they get it right now. This would sure be a good time.
And this one's in the dirt. Runners will stay put. However, the count evens at 1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. From the belt, the pitch. On it's tailor-made to short. 6, 4, 3. It's a double play and the inning is over. Mike Minor enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Now pitching for Toronto, number 23, Mike.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, David Ortiz. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th.
Leading off,
first delivery to him on the way.
The first baseman.
Fastball catches the black there for a called strike.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Turner has it, throws in time, and that's out number 1. Digging in and looking for more, Jason Varitek. He singled his last time up. Here comes the first pitch. Minor is at least partially known for a good changeup, and it's not just any change of speed pitch. It dances all over the place. Drilled on the ground to short. And quickly there are 2 away. Next will be the designated hitter, Josh Bell. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Minor into the windup. First pitch on its way. Bases are empty here with 2 men in.
No strike.
Swing, and he pops him up. Looks to be playable in foul ground. And he's going to get to this thing on the run, and a fine play there will end the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Next to bat for Toronto, Jeff Bagwell. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances.
Bagwell.
Now the pitch. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. This one's a strike. It's 1-1. Hit on the ground to third. Fielded by Rendon. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Coming forward now, the Toronto designated hitter, Manny Ramirez. First offering on its way.
We're moving right along into this one. This guy's continuing to pitch well, which is a little bit of a surprise because his first pitch strike ratio is still under 60%.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th. Now at the plate, Bryce Harper. 0 for 2 for him to this point. First pitch on its way. 2 out, nobody on. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
He chases out of the zone for strike 3, and that's the 3rd out of the inning.
7th inning, the Reds.
Next up for the Red Sox, Mike Moustakas. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far.
Baseman, Mike.
Here comes the first pitch.
No, that's the ball.
Boy, that was an awfully close pitch right there. I know if I'm on the mound, I want that pitch called a strike.
Ball.
That's one of those that could go either way.
2-0 now.
No strike.
Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches, anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch.
No.
Johnny Damon waits on deck. Now the 3-2 pitch. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And that's the first down. Striding in for Boston, Johnny Damon. He reached on a fielder's choice previously.
Yeah, I need to see some solid contact right here. Certainly it'll get the confidence going. He's been slumping pretty hard.
Tries to catch him napping, but he missed the bunt attempt. Strike 1. Swing and a miss, and now Damon's behind in the count 0-2.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
To 1-2 now. Now the pitch. And Damon can't make contact there as he swings through it for out number 2.
Now batting.
So striding forward now, Tony Gwynn. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. And Vladdy will make the catch, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Justin Turner, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Gwynn has it, and it's a quick out number 1. Sliding into the box, Wilson Ramos. He flew out in his last at-bat. On its way is pitch number 75. Liner toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
The batter, number 7, second baseman, Trey.
Into the box, Trey Turner. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
First pitch coming, here it is. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
1-0.
Line toward right center. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The center fielder, number 27.
At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
3-0 to him now. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
High in the air out to center field. Damon waits on it. And that's the 3rd out. Digging in once again, Ken Griffey Jr. He was a ground out victim last time up.
The right fielder, Ken.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Junior.
Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
The batter, number 7.
Striding in, Omar Garcia-Parra.
Omar.
First delivery to him on the way. And that's taken high and outside for ball 1. Popped him up. Bagwell trying to get there. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the 2nd out. Stepping in, Anthony Rendon. In his career against Mike Minor, he's gone 3 for 11. Now here's the pitch. Got him to go up the ladder there for strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Minor has his target. Here's the 0-2. And look out as that one ran in and got him. Digging in now, David Ortiz. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
David Ortiz.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Especially after drilling the last guy up at the plate. That's just a great job to get your mechanics back under you and establish yourself back in the strike zone.
Still no balls and 2 strikes. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. Ready now, Gary Sheffield. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the 9th.
Gary Sheffield.
Here comes the first pitch. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
Outside for a ball, 1-1. Now a ball lined to the left side. But this will be a foul ball. The 1-2. Fouled off. Another 1-2 delivery. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ball.
A diving effort as it's off his glove. And a good try to recover that time, but he'll beat it out as he's aboard to kick off the inning.
The first baseman, number 5.
At the plate now, Jeff Bagwell, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Popped into the air, back behind second. Moustakas is under it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. At the plate, Manny Ramirez.
Manny Ramirez.
First pitch of the at-bat. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. The 1-1 home.
No.
Runner at first here, 1 man out.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Yanked on the ground down the line. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. And it's a full count, 3-2 to the Blue Jays DH. And with 1 out in the 9th, he's just now coming up on his 100th pitch of the ball game.
Yeah, Matty, he's going to finish this one on adrenaline if he's allowed to. We'll see how the manager plays this one. I know guys like Dan Plesac were locked and loaded in this position.
Oh, this is right now a dream if you're out in that bullpen right now. Your starting pitcher gets you into the 9th inning. The guys that, if they do get up in the 9th inning, these are the best relievers, and they're just lurking out there. What a terrific job up to this point.
There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there. Has a look, now the pitch. Hot shot down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Now he's safe at third, as a run will score on the play as well. Goose Gossage answers the call from dugout as he'll try to record the final 2 outs of this one.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Red Sox, number 54. Go.
So now to the plate, Justin Turner. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. Hit in the air down the right field line, but this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
2-1 pitch is a sinker swung on and missed. 2-2. This is hit high and deep out to left. Left fielder looking up. That one is out of here. This game is tied. In now, Wilson Ramos.
The catcher.
This he'll get caught chasing a bad one there. It's strike 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
A 1-2 count to the Blue Jays signal caller.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
The batter, number 7.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Trey Turner. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Right there for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Dennis Eckersley comes on to work now, and he's their usual closer, but this is obviously not a save opportunity.
Yeah, and this is all about just getting him some work, guys. He hasn't a chance to come in and close the game out for several days now, so they're just hoping they can keep him sharp and give him the chance to pitch in a real game situation here.
They'll start him with a sinker here, but that sinks a bit too much that time. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike.
Swung underneath that pitch, so he was either trying to elevate the ball or he was expecting a pitch to be a sinker and drop more than it did.
1-2 to the Red Sox catcher. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. And now the Red Sox DH, Josh Bell. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. First pitch coming. Here it is.
0-1.
In there at the knees, 0-2 now.
Hey, as a hitter right here, you can't be leaning out over. I know those first 2 pitches were in the outer half, but nothing saying he can't ride a fastball in right here.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Josh Bell becomes out number 2 in the bottom of the 9th. And a ball 1-0.
Boy, this guy comes out of the pen. He loves coming in spots like this. Tight situations. This is exactly the type of game that he loves to come into.
2-0 now. And he won't go down and get that one, so he's in front now, 3-0.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Into his motion, and the 3-1. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. And he struck him out, so a fine inning here as he strikes out this side in order. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Stepping in, Derek Jeter. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Hey, it's never easy scoring runs against a closer, but this lineup is setting up perfectly right now. as the leadoff hitter leads off this inning.
Well-executed fastball right at the knees. Going to be a long day for this offense if he stays in that spot.
Line hard to the left side, but foul.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
0-2 count and the pitch.
No. Ball. The playing 2-2.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at-bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
And possibly an interesting development here. It's a leadoff walk to begin the frame in extra innings. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. Here's the first pitch.
Ball.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
1-0.
Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Sliced hard on the ground. One there. On to first, and Guerrero grounds into a double play. Into the box now, Gary Sheffield.
Gary Sheffield.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Yeehaw!
Hey, great job pounding the zone. Strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Fouled away. 1-2 on its way. Back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. Striding in, Johnny Damon 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him at this point in the ball game.
The center fielder, Johnny.
First delivery to him on the way.
Damon.
No.
And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2.
2-0
Taken, but called a strike.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
Popped up. Turner in foul ground. 1 down. Digging
Now
in,
back.
Tony Gwynn.
Left fielder.
He could really use a
Tony.
knock here. 0 for 3 in the game
Gwynn.
so far. First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball 1. 1 ball, no strike.
The 1-1 home. To third. Throw, got him. Oh, what a play. Standing in, Ken Griffey Jr.
right
comes
fielder.
into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day.
Griffey
First
Jr.
offering on its way.
Yeehaw!
Into the wind, the 0-1. Swing and a miss, it's 0-2.
2 strikes.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Here's Merrill Petit takes the mound to start the 11th inning.
Now pitching for the Red Sox, number 36.
Digging in, Jeff Bagwell. He'll kick things off here in the 11th. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A ball and no strikes.
1-0.
Count now, a ball and a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Heading out towards shallow right. Therefore, it is Griffey, and that's out number 1. At the plate now is the designated hitter, Manny Ramirez.
Ramirez.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Yeah.
Bases are empty. 1 man out. And it's quickly 0-2. And now pitch on the way. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. Now that's popped up. Ortiz has a play. 2 gone. Ready once again. Bryce Harper. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And this is cut on and missed below the knees, and it's 0-1.
Great job by the pitcher right there to pull the string. He knew he had an aggressive hitter at the plate, somebody who was sitting on fastball and ready.
Moustakas has it. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Dylan Floro takes over now to start the home 11th, and he's looking to get this one to the visiting 12th.
Dylan.
At the plate, Omar Garciaparra. He's 1-for-4 for the game.
Leading off for the Red Sox.
Here comes the first pitch.
Omar Garciaparra.
No ball, 1 strike.
The windup and the 0-1.
Ball.
Grounded back up the middle. And this is going to get through into center, so there's your possible winning run aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting, the third baseman, Anthony Rendon.
To the plate now, Anthony Rendon. As he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball 1. Looks at a sinker there that drops in 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. Runner goes for second. In there. Now the throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. Now the 1-2 pitch.
Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Here comes the right fielder. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So here's the cleanup hitter, David Ortiz, and he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. The question is whether they'll even pitch to him. Here's the first pitch. Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Now a check swing, and he went around, says the home plate umpire. No appeal needed, and there are 2 away.
Remember37's.
Here's the first pitch. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside. Ooh, and heads up as this is pulled foul. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. Here's the 2-2.
No.
Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now. 3-2.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Now in the box, Justin Turner, as he's set to go to lead off the top half.
Number 13, Justin Turner.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit out towards second. And that'll get through into center. So there's your possible go-ahead run on base now to lead off the inning. Now time is called, and we'll have a pinch runner at first, and that'll be a wise decision as he's the potential go-ahead run. Stepping in now, Wilson Ramos, trying to get that go-ahead run to scoring position now as he puts this one down. Onto the pitcher covering in time. It's a double play.
Now batter.
So coming to the plate, Trey Turner struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. First pitch of the at-bat. Hit out towards second. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Sean Doolittle will be summoned here to start the home 12th, and the best case scenario for him is to take us to the 13th.
Sean Doolittle.
Josh Bell will be the first one to greet him as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here.
Designated hitter, Josh Bell.
He's set. Here it comes. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Got him out at his front foot. It's 0-2. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. The 0-2 once more is taken for ball 1.
The playing 12, 1-2.
Fastball just missed above the zone. Liner towards second. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Up next for the Red Sox, the second baseman, Mike.
Into the box, Mike Moustakas. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. Here's a high pop-up. Bagwell is there for it. 1 out. Settling in now, Johnny Damon. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Here's the first pitch. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. For the current campaign, Damon is below the Mendoza line. The batting average under 200, unfortunately.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to because he wouldn't be here otherwise.
Now batting, left fielder, Tony Gwynn.
Into the box now, Tony Gwynn. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. The winning run at second, however, the double play in order here. Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Center fielder coming on. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. So digging in with a chance to win it here, Ken Griffey Jr. as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what will be the winning run from second base. Here's the first pitch. Swung right over the splitter there, 0-1.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can handle.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2, here it is. Stays alive, still 0-2. Ready with another 2-strike offering. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. And he fouls this one off. Possible winning runs at second with 2 down, however. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one more. Pedro Baez takes the hill now to begin the lucky 13th inning.
Number 52, Pedro.
Coming to the plate now, Derek Jeter. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame.
Leading off for Toronto, the shortstop, Derek.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball. 1-0.
This one's hit deep out to left center field. Not quite out of here as it's off the monster. The throw into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
The center fielder, number 27, Vladimir Guerrero.
At the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder is on the move. He's there and records the first out. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base.
Right fielder, number 10.
So a big moment in the ball game here. Gary Sheffield. And he could very well get the intentional pass here, as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. 1-0 the count. The 1-0.
I'm seeing him just a little too amped up out there right now. That's common with hard throwers like him. Running a blazing fastball up there is great, but if you can't harness it, what good does it do?
The count now at 2-1. Now the 2-1. 3-1 now.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
That's in there, and it'll run the count to full. 3-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes. The count is full.
And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now.
The first baseman, number 5.
Now at the plate, Jeff Bagwell. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Here's the first pitch. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
They've done a real nice job keeping this guy into wraps in this one. No hits for him so far. And what stands out to me is they're going right after him. They're not pitching him like they're afraid he's going to do any damage.
The 1-1 pitch. Into center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit. The runner scores from second.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the designated hitter, Manny.
So now to the plate, Manny Ramirez, and it's fouled away. Before the 0-1, he'll check on first. Runner back safely. 2 out with the man at first. Strike called. Tough to do much with that one. Good waste pitch, 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here's a look over to first, and he just manages to get his hand in. And again a throw.
He's safe.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Up with it, Varitek. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Jason Isringhausen comes in out of the bullpen as he'll finally try to wrap this one up in the bottom of the 13th. Ready for another shot now, Omar Garciaparra. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the shortstop.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball.
Garciaparra.
The 1-0 home.
Down.
The Red Sox find themselves losing in the late innings. What are your thoughts on this one, guys?
Yeah, Matty B, this is one of those that you kind of scratch your head and you go, wow, you hit the ball all over the ballpark, but still not enough offense. It just goes to show you this sport is still, D-Row, all about pitching.
It is. It begins and ends on that bump right there. And there's just so many facets to the game. Defense, base running. It's just not the team that hits the most home runs is going to win the ball game.
Full count now, 3-2.
Awfully frustrating for a pitcher. You make a close pitch like that just barely misses. Ooh, that's a tough one to get back.
The next 3-2. Oh, and he got a pitch to handle as this ball is hit high in the air and deep. And, folks, this ball game is tied.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Standing in now, Anthony Rendon. Hard hit ball to second. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. Next will be the cleanup hitter, David Ortiz, and looking to improve on a 1-for-5 effort so far. First pitch of the at-bat. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. And he misses low with it, 2-0. Now here it comes. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3. 3-1 pitch is a slider, and he can't pull the trigger. It's 3-2 now. Now the payoff pitch home. In the air, down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Fouled off. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And that ball is gone. Santa Maria, game over.
Hey, when you get into extra innings, you're always looking for that one guy to step up and be that hero. And this guy was the hero tonight. What does he do? Steps up with a walk-off home run to end this thing in extras.
And tonight's 1-run game comes to an end, 6-5, the final. The Boston Red Sox put up a 4 spot in the opening frame on the way to victory. Pedro Baez gets the win in relief, his second of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
5 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 56 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Fenway Park, 37,755. We'd like to thank the Red Sox Nation for their continuing support and remind you to please drive home safely. Good night.